Alright, I can speak. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Yeah, I'm early, but I'm motivated. I got stuff to set up, stuff I want to show off, and there's gonna be a bit of live science too. Um, but how we doing, Daddy? Hey, Thropsy. Hey, Exile. And my own sling. Hey, Keith. Thropsy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, Here's me. Hello. Alright, so ignore that testing save and that testing save. Let's get back on Cleric. So we are very close to level 11. There's still a few fights and stuff we can do. But today the plan is to finish up Act 2, and then we could do Act 2.5, or we could go back to Act 1. You know, it's okay. We'll just have access to Act 1 and 2 while we're in Act 3, so we don't have to make a decision. Yeah. Yeah. Say found an alternative to, the speedrunner jump, so
Maybe I need more
stuff to show off today. Hello, Mr. Freaky. I'm a Mr. Freaky trying to find a Mr. Freaky. You know, Mr. Freaky? How you doing, Gage? Closing in on the end of Honor Mode with some friends for the first time. Let's go. Hope it's been enjoyable for you thus far, Robsy. Early bird, yeah, Superman. Wasn't doing much and felt motivated.
can't keep me out.
Well, hope you are as well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for streaking, Keith. Still haven't done Marcus, still haven't done the big DJ fight. Could wipe out some Myconids. Haven't been to the Prism yet. Could make Last Light fall. Let's go into the Prism. As far as I understand, you get into the colony, avoiding Char Bathwater lockout from Act 1 and 2. Correct. It's even
Need to find a way forward.
more purist solo because it allows you to keep Shadowheart into Act 3 without putting her in your party, which is kind of interesting.
No traps, please.
This the return trip to Act 1 that we'll be doing during Act 3 is subject to the same stipulations as Act 2.5 in that you know, story triggers won't happen again. So there's certain buffs that and things that if you want to do in the return trip, you have to not do the first time through. Like, if you want Bliss Spores in Act 3, and they do stack with Rapture, by the way, then you need to never speak to Sovereign Spa at all. And I've not found a way to get Priestess Gut to function properly.
Hello, Quag Cozy, hope you're good. Quag.
So that might be Polymorph Dominant Beast territory. Gotta science that. Anna, thank you so much for the 22 months. I'm doing okay. Hope you are too. Thank you very much. Hey Atrix. Hey Nico, thanks for streaking. Left my towel in the other room. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Don't mind if I do.
What are we thinking from the Scroll Corpse? I'm gonna go with Black Tentacles. There's Black Tentacles from that. Does that count? Do I win? Do we stop the count? Featherfall, Ice Storm, Blight, Autolukes. Alright, let's see. Planar Binding. If I had looted them in the other order, I would have won.
Very well.
Alright, stop.
Now leave.
Yes, doing really good. Super busy currently. Mostly wonderful things, so it's no problem. Very glad to hear.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Randomizer did not cook. It's a superhero though. I think the randomizer cooked. Overcooked, but it cooked.
Glad you came to your senses.
Is that Frieza
Now
from
leave,
Wish?
before the others come for us.
First in my heart.
Had I been there, tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Keep.
I don't really care that much about the XP from Voss's Raider, but the problem is I think that because I messed with Voss earlier, he'd probably still be mad at me in the High Hall. Because I never scienced out exactly what causes that, but it has happened. So I'm like, What has it? Has it happened? Yeah, it's happened to me at least once too.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth.
Vlakith's Demai.
Bring
Test it another time. Hey Monster Free, good to see you. How are you? In a very good mood. Had an exam this morning, got the feeling I aced it, which either means terrible grade, very good one, no in between. Hey, good stuff, Atrix.
Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sheres's caress when we get there.
Boss looked a bit tired there. Yeah, he's okay.
The traitor is dead. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. Protect yourself. For
the depth in your head buzzes in
this text is if you
the depth in your head buzzes in concert with
this text is heresy.
I'm gonna tell her.
Writings on all. This is more than a fable. Thank.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm just telling you that I saw it. We don't have to talk about it. I'm very easily amused. This text is Hennessy. Hey Mick.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It's like Voss's sword is cool. I'm never using it, but we have it and it's cool. Knock out Glop again. Got probably a couple more rests in the pipeline. Because, I'm probably gonna do some rest spamming to buff up people in Last Light for Marcus.
You didn't expect to see you grubbing around here in the muck and the leftovers.
So this is there's actually a third indication of, the game thinks you raided the Grove. After you deal with the bonus goblins, Glom's dialogue changes to this. So the game fully thinks I raided the Grove and killed all the tieflings, even though they are in fact alive and chilling.
Just out of view. I need a little extra inch. Another step forward.
Perhaps Amelia is
A
right.
private word would be nice.
Another good thing about getting the additional runs of Act 2 and now Act 1,
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good
more
bargain.
money.
If anything in my private collection
Could do Mountain
is
Pass
to
too,
your
actually.
liking.
I didn't science that one at all. That's gonna be new to me. Probably have to do regular save backups. Additional run of Act 1 since when? Say figured it out over the weekend. And then yesterday figured out an alternative to brain cat jumping to make it actually, like, accessible. We have Act 1 replay. We have full access to all waypoints in the game in Act 3 now. I'll be showing that off later today. This is part of why I started early. I wanted time to do my normal Act 2 finale stuff and then get into that. We call it 1.5, 2.5. We gotta rename the whole thing now, because, like, it's also Mountain Pass 2. It's just, like, we have to go back. But it's the whole game. Carry weight is an issue. Let's put some of my rotten food away.
So many minds connected. What could they
Basically the closest we'll get to New Game Plus in this game. It's funny how much content glitch discoveries have added to a run.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. And I'm really on the edge for carry weight. That's something. This'll do wonders for the shop.
Easy access to Shield of Faith too? No, because Priestess doesn't function AI-wise in the return. That's something that I still have to figure out. I mean, we have NPC Shield of Faith from Valmorba or Adriel for those maps. But figuring out Shield of Faith access for other maps is now a thing worth thinking about. Or to get Gut Shield of Faith, probably looking at Polymorph Dominate Beast.
Time to rest. Time to press ahead.
That's something I can science out at my leisure.
Bob's died down. That's that then.
Hey, say. I was telling people about your work. So if you have full access to waypoints in Act 3, are the NPCs that are in Act 3 also present in previous acts? They seem to be in their previous act locations until you go to their future act location, at which point they go there. Now, like, disclaimer, this may not always be the case. Like, you may end up accidentally, like, forcing Damon or Alfira or someone to go to Act 1. If not accounted for 100% of scenarios. But,
Need anything?
yeah. Yeah, there's so much that needs to be tested. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a few save backups throughout the stream today, is the plan.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Doing that jump posted, have dolly handy, so can dolly port out if you get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I did have a couple attempts where I couldn't do the Misty step. I didn't die, but I couldn't, like, move. So definitely something to be careful of.
Softer than a whisper. This medicatrix.
Good job, Saris.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. This medicatrix.
Hey, Failure. Hope you have a good day at work and school. So hi, I'm new. Welcome first time chatter. Say okay.
You alright? Me? I'm this medicatrix. Last night's best bargains.
It wasn't
right here.
believable. I'm bad at faking it. Sorry.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children? Don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Lurking around and checking the VOD. Base findings are fun and cool. Thanks, Say.
Find somewhere to camp soon. Careful footwork. I just want a little look. This medicatrix.
Vita Expolato.
Got Isabel to drink that heroism elixir. That's cool.
Light on my feet.
Hey, radio station.
What is it?
Hey, stunning glass. Turn buffer at 8 might be kind of good. It might be.
As I listen.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This medicatrix. Resist
why it's gonna be fun to watch with everyone buffed up. I could go harder and like I could long strider people. I could put Death Ward on everyone. I'm being lazy by not doing Death Ward, actually. I could even wait till level 11 and just do Hero's Feast on everyone. Maybe I'll do that, because it'll be funny. Because I'm only 3k off the level. I can get that through other means. The roof here is so annoying every time. Yeah, for sure. That's part of why I block off that hallway every time. I just can't be fucked to deal with the hitboxes there.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I don't.
Burning through our oil, but should just about do. Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long.
Best fight in the game. What, the Marcus fight? It's an enjoyable one. I like it.
Death won't take me yet.
Like it if Isabel's the lead from the game. I mean, fortunately, you can just skip that fight if you don't want to do that fight. It's completely optional. Here I thought I was taking precautions for this fight. It's one of those you can't really over-prepare for, in my opinion.
Can't risk being in open view. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I could just kill them, but for the sake of science. They respond, those three have been AI broken since, I want to say patch 7. What Atrix is referring to, Daryl, is that Isabel's AI is smart enough to use consumables you put in her inventory. A lot of NPC AI is not smart enough to do that. So while she's really bad about taking opportunity attacks, there are areas where you can lean into to make her AI more competent. And that's what chat's talking about.
What's up for discussion?
You get to level 12 before Act 3, you can get to level 12 in Act 1 if you want to. Hey, Cold Prospect, how are you? Where's my music?
Don't give me trouble now.
Dead tired, 5 p.m. Feel like it's 2 a.m. Ooh, I feel that. Definitely been there. Hopefully you're able to get some quality downtime. If not sleep, then like relaxation at least. You know, just dig anyway. Of course you can dig anyway. You can't. The survival skill is completely worthless because you can just dig anyway. So if I give Isabel, for example, Globe Scroll, will she be smart enough to use it on top of that? Not on enemies. I mean, I think your players aren't smart enough to use Globe without putting it where enemies can benefit. Enemy AI is set up to try to take advantage of Globe, so expectations may be lower on that one.
If everyone else minds their
But like, for example,
I'll be fine.
you can put a popular strategy is to put invisibility potions in Isabel's inventory. As long as she isn't in a situation where she thinks she needs to jump or shove, she will drink the invis pot at the end of her turn. Which is extremely useful for keeping her alive.
Don't waste a step.
I did do the big TJ fight. I forgot that I did it, but I did do it. Hiding the perception survival failed should be the default setting on Tactician Honor, to be honest. It's so dumb. How so? Hey Nimble, how are you? I didn't freedom of movement on myself. What am I doing? Excuse me. Oof.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. This medicat.
Yes, thank you. I'll just keep Connor on me because I'm on Cloud Giant. It's fine.
Everything.
gonna do something I don't normally do here, XP wise, and we're gonna kill Balthazar.
I have something to ask.
Never.
I'm done.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Give me all those. And you want color spray and featherfall? Here, have those.
Where's that bloody embalming
In case I fuck up my positioning, let's keep that on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So normally it's XP negative to kill Balthazar here. You want to kill everyone except for Balthazar in this encounter, and then flee combat and let him chill for a while. But
Let us make short work of this.
ended my turn too soon. That's fine. Fuck up your position? It would never. Yeah, I would never mess up and die here. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine me doing that? Wild. I have 5 walls of fire. May as well use a scroll.
It will be a kind of put an end to your follies.
Cloud kill. Hey, Roxy. Don't want to get closer. Rare fireball use case. Other spells would be able to do that too, though. Did Flash kill me here? Because I didn't position well. I was close enough to the edge that he could target me.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Balthazar does have shield. By Balthazar. Gotta rebind my magic initiate stuff.
Survival is all that matters.
You don't want to come over? You can attack me. See? You don't know how I died that run? From that. I have enough HP that that wouldn't kill me this time. But, that. Stoker scroll. I am no longer sad to see these. Hard to get value out of, but they are not without value.
Keep going.
Flesh seems like the actual boss here. Flesh for sure is the actual boss here.
I had a bout of holding.
You're absolutely correct.
Let's have a look.
Have I done He Who Was? No, I could still do that. May as well do that now. Hey Jester, thanks for streaking. Just getting poison resist shits on Bounty big time. And yeah, poison condition immunity or poison damage immunity are both possible. Like level 10 monk is immune to poison damage. So like
Anything you want to say? Any.
LOL. Excuse me. Sorry about that. D4, thank you.
That's curious.
I have been stockpiling wooden crates, just to make sure I have enough. We will not be going into the Shadowfell this run. Why did I just take fall damage? What a great idea. One of the halflings are resistant to poison too, right? My last run was halfling fire sorcerer. Should lead him very easily. Flesh the last man standing. Yeah, one of the halflings is. It's about the only decent feature halflings get, but it's not unique to them because all dwarves get that. Some dragonborn get that. But yes.
Waiting.
You walk in the dark. The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. You see. Through it, I can. Will you take it? Go. And you will be the judge. I thought.
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop.
Alright, evil clerics get DC 6 on this first check.
Take it back. Anything. I'm so sorry.
And they get advantage on the second check. This guy almost one-shot me yesterday. Spear is nasty. It is. Definitely want that necrotic resistance. Oh, I forgot that annoying bug here. I don't know why that happens, but animations get interrupted by his aura. Waste of a spell slot. That's fine. Plan on doing rests, so.
You have been judged and found wanting.
If he's explained that, he who was as a feature where he interrupts multi-attacks if he has a reaction. Oh, that's cool.
Right tool will do the trick.
Like it. Brain, your gear will work as Ethel, Pataris, Tiscan, Cazador. Like it in theory, every reaction like that can do that. Yeah.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Let's get this over with.
Big stupid dragon.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
See any
Cloud Giant, can I just eat him over? No?
Too dark to tell.
Fine.
This place gives me the creeps. I bet they're close.
Gonna toss the Harpers that are not gonna be involved in the Marcus fight. See how much XP I can get without doing Marcus. 1200 off. Yeah, I can get there off Myconids. Throw tally too. There's more interesting ways to be stupid.
Me? I'm fine.
Out of sight, out of mind. Think you can take me?
Should have knocked out Wolverine before buffing him. But, oh well.
That's why we're still standing around.
Never wanted the easy path. Very well.
Have a gander. I missed that. Awesome.
Giving Murkon Longstrider actually has some benefits. If you do the knockout Murkon strat that I did in Act 1, you can see, because he has 1 HP right now,
What's inside?
he is able to enter the turn order here during the Marcus fight. Enemies can attack him, but he can't die from them. But he can attack them. Now, once he gets hit, he will leave the combat. He won't die, but he'll leave the combat. However, Longstrider can give him enough movement speed to get a hit or two off. Hey, Smelly, is this early, Quag? I had a lot to do today, so I wanted to get a head start.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Have to sell some stuff, but it's fine.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
It's all the damning, right? I got attitude with him.
You're good to have humoured Barkus for so long. The poor fellow is like creeping moss, if you know it. Ugh, never mind. Now, is there something you want? Yes? I'm sure you would.
I make sure I'm streaming along.
Need anything?
Am I streaming yet? I don't know. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Hey, Sentinel. Had someone from the US tell me eye contact is extremely important in business relationships. I've worked with all nationalities, not something I've overly noticed the US contacts. That this person's personal preference? Yes. That is that person projecting. Spare hat? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll fix it in a moment. That's what it felt like a bit. Of course, all the AI crap searching online gives you nothing useful. Any questions with does X, Y, Z do ABC is always a yes. Yeah. In my experience, culturally here in the corporate world in the US, people do not care what you do as long as you are subservient. As long as you, you know, sufficiently glaze the C-suite and your managers, they do not care what you do. So, like, lack of eye contact could be even perceived as a positive, because it makes them feel big. That would be that person's personal experience, coloring how they view the whole thing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Fall by my hand.
There's no gorilla versus gorilla stare downs? No. Not in my experience, anyway.
What do we have here?
Look me in the eyes while you tell me to circle back. There's the hat.
Breathe deep and move.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
I need my coworkers to know I'm big top alpha dog, so I stopped blinking a long time ago. Sorry, I didn't retain anything after you said you're big top.
Can't risk being in open view.
Last light's best bargain.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
$160. I could kill the Oathbreaker.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Think of the shareholder value. Hey, Leaky.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
I don't know how long I've had the wrong shield on, but I have. I guess there was a world in which Flesh could have killed me if I had that on there. Neat.
I should speak up.
This individual doesn't see your offer.
Alright, Minty. Relax.
You wish to consult me? Good. If it is for the best.
Actually, I'll still use the hireling.
I've got a long road
But
ahead.
I want blood elixirs. Let's start bringing people for that.
This vessel...
This vessel.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwell. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on the
On my way.
Hear me.
Should you be interested, with one drop,
Let's move.
Can't give up now.
should you
Fuck
be
is that hat?
interested,
It's
I
the
have a
hat.
with one drop.
Hey, Mark. How'd the rest of your session go?
Should you be interested,
Claire's
I
face is
have a
obscured by
particular
that
offer
hat.
I'd like to make. With one drop.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Smooth enough. That's good.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can... Rings a bell? Well, perhaps your dance card is one.
Greet. Make space, and my
step. Glad to have an ally.
That hat hits hard, yeah, Meg.
And lest we forget, I'd love to join, but I don't think there's. Let's.
So,
Saw the death? I did. I was there. The
Why would I bury a weapon?
the
Is it broken?
Joaquin's incident.
should you be interested, with one drop.
Eager for battle.
Should you be interested, with one drop. There we are.
Saving the day.
Should you be interested, with one there we...
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Always at your side.
No one more loyal than our lays out. No room in your party.
Did you... for the...
Yeah, sure thing. Hit
Oakfather
Daniel,
preserve you.
whatever.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
While I'm adept at most forms of weed, nothing would give me greater.
This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe.
So, in my off-stream testing last night, Halson still managed to frustrate me. Do you know if you've never spoken to him at all, never found out who he is, never gone into the area in the Goblin Camp where he's imprisoned, nothing, he will still show up the morning after the party.
Seems like diplomacy failed.
He will still show up.
Cleric Thorm to take over twice. Don't be shy.
Raj, should you be interested, with one
Shall we continue?
Raj, should you be interested, with one
No invited, bro.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And like, he will sass you too.
should you be interested, with one
If you say that his information isn't helpful, he'll like call you lazy or some such. It's really fucking annoying. I hate the guy a lot.
So, Gale, got any book recommendations for me?
You can read?
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Say no more. I'll find the perfect book for you. I might even lend it to you from my library in Waterdeep.
You didn't have to do her like that, Gale. Holy shit.
And no devils.
Oh man. That was awesome. I've never heard that.
With haste.
Halcyon is one hench elf. Really?
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
Hey, wellness check.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Anything I can do for you? I'll be...
What's in here?
Right, I still haven't done my second adamantine craft, whoops. Figure that out. I probably will make the medium armor, even though it disgusts me.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This vessel art thou
Dost thou require a new very well?
Can we get an orb reveal? The orb. You just find more reason to feed that dumb bear idiot to Orin. How do you do it? Hating is an art.
Should you be interested with one drop? So?
Swift as my feet can carry me. This calls for careful footwork.
Why does half-orc javelin animation go crazy? That has so much aura.
Deadlier than ever. Free for the taking.
Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your chest.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel, art thou certain? Thou art.
Whatever, man. Spasms grip my chest all the time. Oh. You okay? Oathbreaker.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Anyway.
No time for mercy.
Or adamantine scale. It's just... I don't like it because I look at the splint and then I look at the scale and I'm just like, why aren't you more?
Shouldn't hang around too long, though. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Regiment.
3 seconds into hopping in here, and I see you yeet the Oathbreaker Knight into the sea.
Thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, we're getting XP. We just hit level 11. I'm gonna go shop a little bit before I sign that level up. So pretty comfy level 11, even if you took out the XP that I've gotten from a couple of extra enemies from the mod throughout the run. This would have been a comfortable pre-Act 2 Finale 11. Because, remember, I still haven't killed... I've still done the Marcus fight, still haven't done, Boulette, even, I keep forgetting about. Most of the Myconids... half the Harpers. Haven't done Shadow Printer yet either. Very comfy 11. Heroes Fuse for Merkel, yeah. A question regarding the Dirge Cloak. Not rested at Act 1, basically finished the act. Did I miss the cloak? Do I just spam long rest till the event triggers? Tieflings have moved on from the Grove. It should... I don't think it's missable. I think you will get it by the time you change acts, as long as you don't have another rest event in the queue. So you could probably get it by just spamming rest. I don't think it's missable unless you are just severely minimizing the number of rests you take and almost like attempting to miss it. Raise the Grim platform before leaving. Oh, is that how yours was stuck up? I missed that part of your stream. I suspect being down might break the crafting. Okay.
An honor. We're among friends.
Craft scale and have house and wear just to create a nice focal point for your hatred. I like the way you think, Trade.
Why not join this absolute? See what all the fuss is about.
I wish Blade Barrier was a little bit better, but it's okay. It's trying.
Ever at your service.
How many jump potions do you have in here, Raw? I am in need. Oh, none? Okay. Well, that works for me too.
And all.
It's the old spellbook UI. They did change it in patch 8, didn't they? I forgot about that. Who else remembers the Alchemy Mats tab that they deleted in patch 6? Like a bugged Oliver in my game, wanted to know my house, let's play hide and seek. Did the fight? Oliver's disappeared, never opened his portal. Huh. Yeah, Oliver has bugged out for me on a few runs. Never in that way, but Oliver is buggy. We've been on patch 8 for a year. These bugs have been in our lives for a year. I mean, there's some bugs that they've just never ever fixed. Like, again, the Amulet of Baal has never worked in Honor Mode. Honor Mode came out the 4th month of the game. Never for one single second has the Amulet of Baal had an effect in Honor Mode.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
This medical.
I gotta use Hero's Feast outside of combat. That's fine. Yes.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can I get you anything?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
All buffs you can get in Act 2 is diabolical. Yeah, you can get a lot of buffs in this game.
Never wanted the easy path. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
This Ginny's about to have all of the HP. Hey, Peepa Ninja, how are you?
This medicatrix.
Okay, Create Undead also has to be outside of combat. Good info to have. Ginny needs a hat too. I agree. Bring out all the big boys. Yeah, you ever have Marcus have to deal with summons from a level 11 cleric? For the longest time, I didn't appreciate clerics, but playing Tempest Cleric converted me to a believer. Cleric is so good. Just, I don't know how people continue to refuse to see the value. Like, your spell list is insane. And also just the features. Thinking. Alright, Jenny has 198 HP.
Not over, then through.
Me. Do this. Right at the previous event, I went to the Mount Pass and triggered. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Or that one meme from r/bald, the bald guy with the hand on the shoulder. Prepping for Ketheric? In a roundabout way. We still haven't done the Marcus fight, even. I'm very ahead of the curve, XP-wise, right now. So yeah, we'll be finishing up the rest of the content in Act 2. And then we'll be doing Ketheric and all that, but, got a bit of a glitch showcase for today. Basically, we'll be going, as we've been doing lately, back to Act 2 after beating Act 2. So, like, after the Gith monks, we're gonna go back to Act 2. But we can also now go back to Act 1 and the Mountain Pass. And I'll be running around with Act 3 stuff in those maps. That'll be fun. You think JD hits it from the back, or is he more of a top dog alpha eye contact kind of guy? I think he does it exclusively standing. I don't know on what I base that, but that's the vibe. Any benefits of doing that? It's fun. There are benefits of doing that that I have not set up this run for. Like, it does allow you to, in a very roundabout way, you can have Bliss Spores and Rapture at the same time. But that requires knowing you're going to do that. From the start of the game. Pretty sure Shart will leave the moment she sees tab if you skip Sharbath. That is not how it worked out on my testing save. But we'll see. I just talked to Aelin in camp as normal, and the game proceeded as if Shadowheart had chosen not to kill her. .24 AC this early is insane. No, it isn't. 24 AC is low. Also, AC is a bad defensive stat, so AC doesn't really matter anyway. Let's put in perspective how bad 24 AC is. Attack rolls are done on a d20. In Tactician and Honor mode, every NPC in the game has +2 to hit. So, if something has, let's say, no bonuses to their stats at all, let's say they have 10 in every stat, they're not using a weapon, they're just punching you, they can still hit you on a 22. If they're equipping a weapon they're proficient with, they are hitting you on at least a 24. If they have +1 to their attacking stat, they're able to hit you on a 24 without a crit. Like, 24 AC is extremely close to having no AC bonuses. It is not a big number. Most things in the game can still hit you very easily at 24 AC. Now, the upper ceiling of what you need for AC to actually be, like, super reliable isn't that crazy. You need 39 for one version of the Voss fight. But other than that, everything else caps out at 34. But difference between 34 and 24 is a few investments. In Act 1, goblins can hit you on 25. Just like regular melee goblins. The Gith archers, they can hit you on 31. Or sorry, they can hit you on 30. You need 31. The version of the Voss fight I mentioned, where he can hit you on 38, that's in Act 1. Minthara can hit you on 30. Joragslin can hit you on 30. Like, Radiating Orbs because of that. So Radiating Orbs are not good, either. Like, if I said AC is a bad defensive stat, why would a temporary version of AC that gives up important gear slots, that has a cap, why would that be good? Because here's the thing. The most common thing people do to get Radiating Orbs is they equip this dumpster fire of a chest piece. Luminous Armor. Watch what happens to my AC. It goes down. So sure, if I maintain 10 orbs on every target at all times, then functionally 33 AC on the first attack before it goes down to 31 AC on the second attack from that target. But you're not maintaining 10 orbs on all targets at all times. And the more gear slots you give up to account for that, like let's say I equipped a second piece of gear for that. Alright, that's one less piece of gear I have over here to help me. Let's say I equipped Luminous Gloves here for a third piece of gear. That's one less important gear slot. Radiating Orbs are not good. What you are attributing to Radiating Orbs for your success is, oh, hi, Palma. You just got lucky. It has nothing to do with the orbs. Be more confident in your gameplay. It's not the orbs, it's whatever else you're doing. That's why you won. What was I supposed to do? Raise it. Okay. Supposed to raise the platform. Couldn't remember if I was supposed to raise it or lower it. Hey, Socio. How you doing? Yeah, it's orbs. Sorry, orbs. Yeah, as Adrix said, if you do want a good, reliable defense that actually matters, damage reduction is your GOAT. Right now I have 2 damage reduction from the Dark Justiciar Halfplate because of this Shard Retribution condition. And I have 1 physical damage reduction from the Defender Flail. So, reducing most incoming damage by 3 is really, really, really good. Also getting resistances helps a lot because resistance happens first, divides the damage, then reduction happens. It's better to simply have a large HP pool and some resistance and reduction so that you don't care if things hit you. There's still the possibility of them missing you because there's always that possibility. But you don't need to build for that. You build for making the worst case outcomes less bad. That's how you get consistent defense in this game. This Monday sucks, so I'm here for escapism. I feel that. Ham not working on the Grimskull helmet made me sad. Yeah, Ham requires the chest slot. I mean, this kind of goes both ways in terms of whether it's good or not. The Grimskull helmet does not count against you for, like, Barbarian Rage. You still need proficiency for it to not, you know, do the, hey, you're not proficient stuff. But, like, if you're playing a Barbarian and you have heavy armor proficiency, you can wear that with no downsides at all. It's kind of neat. I don't have 8 on the mummy right now, but, you know, that's fine. I don't need that. So, like, my orbs. Good info, thank you. Hey, no one's saying you don't have to... No one's saying you can't like them. It's perfectly okay to like a thing just because you think it's cool. I think that should be encouraged. Like, something doesn't have to be, like, good for you to like it. So more power to you.
I know you're keen. Watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
What's this guy's initiative? +2? Alright, we'll put him on vigilance too.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right here. Exit the door.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Feels like a fair fight, right? I think so. Got your Light Cleric right here. Hey, Jared, dog. So I didn't get Hero's Feast onto Isabel, but her having 78 HP, 10 temp HP, plus to saving throws, and freedom of movement. This is pretty funny, I must say. Get initiative going. Guess I should have bought Big Boy's Chew Toy for this, but that's okay. Good Shriek for fun. That does sound fun.
My lady, what is it? Seems like a good moment to talk. I didn't read the true soul who's going to save with it. But the cultists are able to traverse. Good. While you're busy.
Am I level 11 in Act 2? Because I got enough XP to hit level 11.
Marcus!
I've been blessed, true soul. My instruction.
You
time.
It's my goat Murkon hopping in the fight.
What now?
Seriously considering taking my PC on a 4-day conference trip, is that crazy? No, I don't think so. But I spend a lot of my life on my PC, so I don't know if I'm a reliable source to ask. Overkill.
Come along, Isabel.
He thought he was cooking.
There's no
Alright,
parasite
to
in the
fight.
corpse. You should take a look.
You're not taking
regards you, life.
Thinking no kids, no softball tourneys, no chores, win-win. Hey, get some U time.
Outside the inn.
Don't waste a step.
U time is important. U. Oh, I'm gonna buff the people that actually do the fight. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have needed to buff anyone if I had done a 6th level Spirit Guardians. Plan to do Degen Cleric and Act 3 with Inflict Wounds. I can. I can. Here. Dry throat. I was trying to figure out if I'm gonna Magic Club or not. I haven't thus far, but we'll see. Like, I was kind of thinking maybe Cold Snap Rhapsody, because I could Cold Snap for easy Arsonist Oil application, but then that would kind of require AC for me to do consistently. So I could get more XP by tossing the rest of the Harpers, but I'm not getting another 17k without going to the finale, unless I coal mine, and I don't feel like coal mining. Magic Club gets old quick in my experience of it. Yeah. It's funny in small doses, but I get sick of it rather quickly, personally. I've not done Shadow Printer yet either. I guess I'll go do that. I don't have to. I really just don't have to. Hey Gloriosa, how are you? Cherish Necro Rhapsody is my angle. I do... say the thing. Oh, not saying it yet.
Can I get you anything?
I do like the idea of doing Cherish Necro. Because I could use that for Bestow Curse consistency too, if I really wanted to.
Cedric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
Up. You're the key to all of this.
You did a great job protecting Mol.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Say the thing. I want to hear the line. Say the thing.
Anything happen while I was away? Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet. It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house.
They're not saying it.
That sounds perfect.
Oh. Well, fine, I'll say it. We don't even know the way to Moonrise.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Look, Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
How about you?
Until Jahira gives me reason. That's why we're still standing around.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but she'll just about do.
What else we got? Anything?
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
'Cause 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 'c
I still wanna... I'm gonna get the throwables from the sisters here.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. Still breathing, despite everything.
I could have also had flying ghouls for the Marcus fight. That would have been funny, actually. Flying ghoul versus flying ghoul. Advantage. How'd you miss?
Another fight. Let's go.
Unlocked hotbar moment. Juicy crit. It's okay, I got the ladder and the bottle racks drunk.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Could use this. It's got the funny 2d10 bonus poison damage.
Time to push my luck again.
You think you get the same liver damage from Ginny getting you drunk? Yes!
Something good here, I hope.
It's still funny to me how the planar ally campaign's proficient with heavy armor, so you give it a splint. That is funny, actually. I've never thought to do that. Infernal Rapier W.
It's been a long day.
I guess the jump that Say found also allows you to get early Resonance Stone and Infernal Rapier. That's something. So you could get start of Act 2 Cambion.
Anything of use?
probably funny. And it was already possible to get into the colony early. Yes, other people have done runs and stuff with that. It's been a staple of speedrunning. But having a jump lineup rather than a brain cat jump lineup makes it a lot easier to pull off. Makes me more willing to do it. You get the Infernal Rapier if you don't bring Will down there? No, Will has to go down there. If you want that item.
The doctor's found still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Oh, thought I had money. I do not. I guess I want to get a water elemental going too, so that I can do brittle to help the Ginny and the mummy's damage.
Looking ahead.
Stupid.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, we'll get a big ol' summon army going for Act 2 finale.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Learn the hard way, Helsik loses infectious greed when dying. Yeah, a lot of interesting conditions like that go that way. That imp loses its caustic reflection too, the cursed imp.
With haste.
Guardian Long for funsies. Unfortunately, that only lasts 10 turns, and my Long Strider is once per long rest, coming back on region travel. So, I did it once in the run, but it's not practical for me to sustain.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Right. Double checking all my stuff. I think we might be just about ready to do the thing. I'm not going to get Morning Lord's Radiance. Just about. Because I can.
All right, what now?
Not proficient, but... It's nice that it's magical damage too. Yeah.
Moving ahead.
I don't know why the Diva doesn't get a magical weapon. The Diva and the Cambion don't, but the Ginny does. Weird.
Something's on my mind.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Alright, Glomp, you were a king.
I don't need any attention.
Good night, sweet prince. I demoted him from king to prince. I had second thoughts.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
I'll take an eye bite scroll.
collection is to your liking.
Minor elemental, sure. Take another one of those. And approximately how many cups of coffee should I just accept that I'm tired today? Honestly, if the first one isn't doing the trick, I don't think the others are going to.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then?
Do I want Shield of Faith on my little guys? I don't think I need to bother. It's really not going to be too much for them to do, but... yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'll just get it on me. Morning, Eve. Please pray for my sanity as I listen to 2 leaf blowers near my house going at the same time. Just hearing someone say leaf blower makes me immediately and irrationally furious. Hey, you know, I haven't, still haven't doubled boulette. Let me do that, I guess. Whoops. I kept forgetting. I'm gonna put the bag in the inventory so that the vendor inventory doesn't refresh. anything that's in the bag won't go away when the vendor's inventory changes.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. This medicatrix.
How many solo honor modes have I done? 90. 100. I don't know, something like that. They're all there. Have fun, Connor.
So much for peace.
May as well buff this guy up too, right?
My breath.
That's the reason why you summon Connor each time before buffing. Look at my spell slots. No, well, not that time. Messed that one up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
By resolving the spell while it's not my turn and I'm in combat, it doesn't cost a spell slot. Okay, with just this guy following me around for right now.
Best get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, this is a good example of why vulnerability is so effective here. I figured I'd take the moment to make this teachable. So you need to do 15 damage to do any damage to Bullet here. Even with Crit Scorching Rays, just the nature of these being smaller damage die and me not having that much in the way of direct damage bonuses right now, they're unlikely to get through. Bear that in mind. Lightning bolt's a lot better. Good old vulnerability. Get cheated.
Another step
I hate bullet. Do I do the flower at the grave thing during Act 1 loot loops? No, I should do it a lot earlier than I do, but I usually forget about it because I don't want to be in the vicinity of a bullet spawn. And I tend to save bullet for really late most runs. Never ever done solo honor mode before, definitely not ready for it. I think I'll attempt to do it next up my current format. I think gradually reducing your party size is a good way to get into it. That or starting a solo on a lower difficulty. Even like a balanced solo, a balanced difficulty, will get you in the hang of doing things that you hadn't thought to. And then you can maybe graduate to tactician. Or you could just go right into, like, do custom with honor rule set if you really want to go through the meat grinder, but you can end up in situations that will feel unwinnable if you haven't assigned enough resources. No situation is unwinnable, but honestly, watching you has improved my solo runs insanely. I'm honored to hear that, Skeptical. I maintain that I don't do anything outside the bounds of what you are all capable of. It's just I spend a lot of time both doing this stuff and around people who do this stuff.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You saved? That's so rude. I'm trying to style for a showcase here. It helped. Thank you. Pissing me off now, actually. Oh, it didn't even succeed the saving throw. Yeah, it actually just cheated. Okay, well, I was trying to set up Arsonist Oil, but it's being a butt, so I'm just gonna kill it now. Because, like, it actually didn't even break out. It simply cheated. I don't care about my old monster scrolls. That's not obvious. Ain't the stupid fucking thing? Yeah.
I can't wait to sleep.
Me too. You don't have your scales anymore, but it's cool that you can still do that. You cheating fuck. Could have gone for Arsenal Soil there, but... hate the boulette. Catching up on chat here. Say says, if you have a class you like to play, just play that class. If you like and understand your character, you'll have an easier time, enjoy figuring out what kills you, what you have to do to avoid that, more fun. Not only that, there's this popular perception of what makes for a good class for honor mode, and most of those are wrong. Like, Gloom Assassin is seen as this great starting point because it doesn't require you to know a lot about how to make your character stronger. So, if that's something you don't feel confident in, run that. But it doesn't provide you much relative to other martials in terms of what it adds to your kit, and you get very little of what casters bring to the table. Like this insane buff bar that I have without even being like a third of the way done with my buffs on Cleric. Like that's pretty good. Hero's Feast here, Merkel can't do anything to me. I can stand there, he just can't. I can't be frightened. I have enough HP that he can't meaningfully damage me either. He just can't do anything. Different classes bring different things to the table, and and I'm saying this as someone who my first honor clear was also Gloom Assassin. I'm not saying I'm like above it or anything like that. Some people take it that way. But it is very much overhyped because of its popularity. I encourage, if there's a class that you are comfortable with, as Say said, play that one. So like if you've done a lot of fighter and very little anything else, honestly, play a fighter. If Paladin is your comfort zone, even if you've heard me talk about how Paladin is the weakest class in the game, because it is, that doesn't mean it isn't viable. And it doesn't mean you won't get your best performance out of being a Paladin, because if that's where your experience lies, then that's the correct choice for you. Monk is so fun. Monk is fun. I like Monk.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, Quag, you gotta be looking over here, man.
Another step forward.
Didn't destroy this one. Let's correct that. Stomach gurgling. When you make a Shadow Monk more viable for soloing, by playing a Shadow Monk. Shadow Monk is one of the best subclasses in the game. In regards to min-maxing their abilities, what gear would support it. So Shadow Monk already does more damage than every other Monk subclass. It's less resource dependent than every other Monk subclass. And it has the most non-combat utility out of every Monk subclass. I would change literally nothing. The hardest challenge run I've ever completed personally was a heavily restricted 1 HP no-hit challenge. No multi-classing, no scrolls, no tadpoles, no summons. Very, very restricted. You want to guess what class I used?
easy these days.
Oracle's Call of the Damned go off charisma. Yeah, his charisma versus your strength. I know there's a lot of mods that claim to, like, fix or buff Shadow Monk. Like, there's a lot. I feel like there's one coming out almost every day. It's all lack of even attempting to become familiar with the class. I promise you. I promise you. Like trades clip if you'd like to. Yeah, I'll take Bliss Spores here.
Very well.
It greets you with a harrowing... In your...
I think the issue is going through every stage of class abilities requires at least most of a full playthrough, which is like 50 plus hours for most people. In relation to Shadow Monk, no, that's not the issue at all, because Shadow Monk has the most desirable level 3 of all the subclasses. Funny enough, Open Hand has the worst level 3 of all the Monk subclasses. Yet that's the one people glaze. So no, not true. Amount of time investment to get a general understanding of one class is difficult for most people and does not intuitively feel strong. It's hard to commit even more time to learning it fully to find its strength. I think in a general sense, yeah, that's true. Open Hand might be best mid-game, but say level 4 to 8, define best. And on what do you base that, Lele Zero? What would make it better in that window of time, in your opinion?
The head.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Peace spring in us.
I don't think the summon is gonna do me any good for anything except finishing clearing Moonrise. But that's fine. Be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. It's related to Regiment saying people don't want to go through 50 hours to get a good strong character. You said no, because Open Hand's worst monk level 3. Okay, but maybe people learned about elixirs level 4 down brawl. They have a ton of fun levels 4 to 8. They feel like something they can do never push through something else like Shadow Monk. Well, nothing you mentioned there is exclusive to Open Hand. So when you said Open Hand is the best levels 4 to 8, you didn't even mention anything that the other monks can't use. So it's kind of, I think we're agreeing here. I think we're saying the same thing in different ways, but it's, hey, I used Open Hand, so that must mean it's better than the other ones. When in reality, it's just like having not engaged with the other ones. Open Hand Monk is very straightforward to play, just punch people, not much thinking needed. That's true. Simplicity is definitely a factor. I think that is pretty big. But that's not an absolute thing, because, for example, a lot of people will run around saying that Champion Fighter isn't good because it's simpler. It's like, but that's not what? But I read it somewhere. I hate Reddit. It's fine. I can just jump halfway across the zone in Act 3 on Champion, but it's bad. Hey, Mustard. Having a way to directly deal damage with bonus action feels like a better use of the bonus action when you're less experienced with the game, but all monks have that perma-offensive. Every single monk has that. That's not an open hand feature. That is a monk feature.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family.
If you didn't get a subclass at all on monk, you would still have that feature.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Ever at your service.
An honor.
My stomach is really gurgling something awful today, I'll tell you what.
Handle the diplomacy. You just.
Crit was a little much. But we take those. I think Flurry Topple Manifestation for 1d6 Radiance push online is best you can get damage-wise. Might be what people chase. And that's funny because Flurry Topple does not do a single point more damage than any other version of Flurry of Blows. Not even 1 point. And your manifestations are not 1d6, they're 1d4 plus Wisdom modifier. So they aren't 1d6 unless you're already building poorly stat-wise or very late in the game. And 4 Elements Monk gets a 1d4 fire damage boost for the rest of the turn after using Fangs of the Fire Snake. So matching the manifestation damage for 0 Wisdom modifier.
further can I go?
All right, time to skulk about.
Where do you hail from?
I make Lantar green. There's a dialogue option with him, where if you succeed a dialogue check, his attitude goes to 100.
Still on my feet. Try me.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, Moonrise is now cleared. Minus Araj.
Better not be cursed.
Ever played Crusader Kings? I have not.
These boots have seen.
Don't need the Jenny's services right now. I feel like I don't need Connor right now either. Did I get the Mighty Cloth yet? No. It's fine, I'll get it later. You're doing the thing, should I pay attention? I'm on my way over there right now, yeah. It's probably going to take me a little bit to set up. And I need this.
I'll take that.
Oh, keep that. Alright, making some room real quick. Want a little more space available inventory-wise. Right. 2 barrels, 3 crates in camp right here is enough? Cool. I'm gonna grab this too. And send a couple more things away. Just a couple. This is gonna be well worth the time, you'll see. Give me a drop. Similar to shadowboxing? No, not at all. Overthinking it. This one? Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, alright. See how I'm able to move my camera over here? Like farther than I normally can? That's relevant. Base. Might not be able to do barrel first. Next to the hand on the ground. Where you build? I've been building direct and then trying to tweak it. But that's probably a better approach. Where's their hand? That's like some intestines over there. Right here? Okay. Doing brain cat jump? Nope. Brain cat jump alternative. We don't need to brain cat jump anymore. Because we can just jump from this. A jump plus a misty step. Brain cat jump is really hard and I'm really bad at it. Saving, and I'm going to back up my save too. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff here that could brick saves. So now we're looking for an angle. 5 crates was high enough for you. Backup honor saves? Yeah, just... I'm on a PC, so I just opened File Explorer and just copied it. Might be too high here. What strength did I have? I did it on Cloud Giant, but Say probably did it with less. I just gotta find an angle. Basically, I want the game to allow me to try to jump at the very least here. But farther would be better. I just gotta reposition. It's weird that I have lower range. Yeah, there's some sweet spot that I'm failing to get right now, but it's okay. I did manage to pull this off last night, so I know it's doable. I just need to find the correct spot. I could go get more height, if need be. More height might be an option. 5 crates only. Go to magic spot, move camera through, jump up to crates, move camera. Alright, I'll do that. I need my character to be positioned in a spot where I can push the camera through the wall. Oh, just first stand there? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's this spot. Yeah, I don't quite have an angle. I do think a little more height would do it. Yeah, I'm up top already. It's pretty precise. So I'll just try more height. Why is my jump range so much smaller? I don't know. Did you have, like, athlete or something? I bought a few jump potions for this. I did plan for the possibility that this would take a minute. I could graceful cloth for a little more jump distance too, I guess. Bear with. probably way more height than I need. Alright. So, that's part of the plan. If I lined up properly, then I'll have an angle to Misty Step. If I didn't, then I can dolly port out and try again. Bad angle, let's try again.
Ding dong. Anything you want to say?
Dolly frog jump? Ah. Which dialogue option is the frog, say? Snurl is Rothe. Is it magical theater for frog? 2? Okay. I might need to Misty Step from there. Alright. There we go. We're in the Mind Flayer colony.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Yeah, getting here without going to the Shadowfell means I didn't lose access to my waypoints.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Skip Shadowfell altogether? Correct. Wonder if Tempestuous Flight could get you down in one go with its height base range. It seems to require jumping because of the arc, and then Misty Step because not all the walls there are solid for sight purposes.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? The cost. Press ahead.
Not worth cleaning up all the braid stuff to get closer to 12. I mean, I'm gonna. I just came here so I could get my resources back.
Best be on my way.
Animate Dead doing that thing where it doesn't show up on the bar again. No, I meant to prep it, but I clicked the wrong one. Oh, now it's doing the thing where it doesn't show up on the bar by default.
The moment comes. The absolute.
I'm gonna get way more summons than I need here, just because I can. We'll grab us in a moment, too. Hero's Feast is also infinite water, and that's pretty cool to do before Act 3, because otherwise water bottles are finite. If you can't trade with Ethel anymore, at least. .42 HP scratch is real and can hurt you.
Let's see what this does.
Think your Ginny has enough HP? I don't, actually. He could use some more. It's a good thought. Not really planning on actually using Shadow Blade. Just figured I'd prep it. But 42 HP scratch with Cloud Giant? I could. I'll be giving him Vigilance, but I could do that. Was there always a vendor in the Blushing Mermaid always has water bottles and my things? Yes, I was referring to before Act 3. There's 2 vendors that infinitely sell water in Act 3. But before Act 3, Ethel is the only one that does that. Once the shop came back, maybe breached the wall and head of your own army. Blade Barrier sucks, but I'm gonna use it anyway. It's funny. It was Blade Barrier Action Refresh? That's fun. Neat. If you skip Shadowfell, does Aelin just spawn in the donut area? She does. I was supposed to have a Blight Scroll for the Mind Flare, but I forgot. Use Ice Storm for that. Ooh, second Death Shepherd from the mod. That's fun. There's a lot of enemies.
Of many hearts, one.
Don't waste a step.
They're not hostile? Nope. I did use Fireball a couple times today, that's true. Used it on Flesh. It had a good angle. What do I want to do about you? That works. I guess if you wanted to, you could clear out Mind Flayer Colony XP-wise, like early. They hit a breakpoint for somewhere else, I don't know.
Something good here, I hope.
Mind Flayer Colony early to be able to hit exploration points easier. Maybe. There is a thing that I'm not sure if it would apply. Yeah, Sade got there right before I did, because I remember Andy had problems with this on his run. If you load a save after getting into the Mind Flayer Colony early like this, if you load a save while inside Act 2, the game tends to just put you in here. So if you don't have the ability to dolly port, you have to use the script extender console to get out.
The console, it is incomplete.
I guess Polymorph or Transmutation Wizard could also get out.
Stop. Welcome.
maybe.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Cat. One day I'll actually use this sword more. Trade used it somewhat recently. I guess that wasn't really recent anymore, but last time he played Great Old One. Got some good value out of it. It's a pretty good sword, just it's weirdly placed. Like end of Act 2, it's hard to compete. Though I guess break in here and get it early, maybe? Built-in bonus psychic is good. Crown of Madness on the crowning strike, plus proficiency bonus of psychic damage. Pretty good. Like, it's not a bad weapon at all. Oh, Resonance so early used Mage Hand trick. I still have a tab with that clip you made of it, say. I've had a tab open since you linked that. I don't close tabs.
Pretty and I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate. I use your tadpole. Touch my mind. And I...
That was last year. I deemed it useful.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, another thing I did recently that I don't know if you saw say is, Spirit Guardian's damage doesn't break hiding. So you can do the, like, hide on disconnected terrain thing. And just hit people with Spirit Guardians and they just... They don't do anything. Hey kidda, thank you for 16 months. Do I have 0 bookmarks? I have some bookmarks. Disconnected terrain. So you can break most enemy AI by hiding either in a hazardous area that they're unwilling to go into, or on a piece of terrain that they don't have a walkable path to. By hiding there, they will just pass their turns. So you could cast Spirit Guardians in such a location, then hide, and then walk around, damaging people. It won't break your hiding, and they won't react as long as they don't see you.
Every soul made true.
At the ready.
Now doing that outside of combat is awkward because NPCs run to get out of Spirit Guardians, but in combat they will just stand fully in place, and it's pretty funny. Work with greater invisibility if there's no interaction between the two at all. I don't really understand the question.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a clue.
By Grazit's...
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Good claws, ignorant thing. It's all...
Like when an enemy dies walking through spike growth, the next one walks in the same exact place. Yeah. Greater Invis and Spirit Guardians are both concentration. Well, there's a few things. First, there's that. Also, you can't become invisible while under the effect of Spirit Guardians. It just doesn't work. Also, Greater Invis does nothing when you're already doing that AI break that I mentioned. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it. Why is that spell so bad? Surely you're better now. Not really.
Have to keep going.
But even if you could go Invis, again, it wouldn't do anything.
Let's see.
I don't care how dumb the meme is, I cast Fireball. Ugh. Bring me the egg. Stack stealth gear and a cleric, see what happens now. The stealth skill has nothing to do with what I was saying either. But you could go stealth on a Divine Strike cleric and do some fun out of combat stuff. I did a nature cleric run around that, and it was very, very good. That is a use case for stealth. But not the thing I said. Remember, I said AI break and enemies don't react. Meaning, what would Invis do, what would stealth do? Nothing, because they don't react.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Make sure everybody's buffed up. This is too many summons. I guess this is also infinite gold. If those have a sale value, which I'm not sure that they do. Maybe they counted for that.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
92 HP us. Heavy Armor Master DR stack with Adamantine Armor DR? Yes, it does. It's very good. Don't forget to buy more crawler mucus. No. There it is.
If there are others in the pod, the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Not flushing the toilet for once. Figure I got some damage options. Nightbot, don't be rude. Excuse me? She's... Why?
The others.
Back leave? No, a single target attack.
They survived. No. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them. And
They were charmed? No, charm was over. See? And like, that's not even a dominate, it's just... She's just racist. No, she would have missed. I just clicked Warding Flare anyway, reflexively. With allies attacking you, it'll prompt you to use things like Warding Flare and Shield, even if they would miss. They evaluate valid targets at the beginning of their turn before status change. But that's not... Like, Charm doesn't cause attacks on allies. Charm means you can't attack the spellcaster. So, like, I would think she would have just passed her turn instead of attacking me. I don't know why she attacked me. But oh well. Doesn't matter. How you doing, White Priest?
And away I go.
Downside of having Long Strider for Magic Initiate is I do have to do this annoying back and forth. So you get for not flushing them? Yeah. It could be related to the flags. If you know if someone sacrificed one for a permanent haste spore, I wasn't gonna bother, honestly. I could, but I wasn't gonna bother. pool refreshing a mod thing or custom? Nope, that's just been the case since we don't really know when. I remember it being a one-time thing, but at some point they changed it. Because this is regular honor mode. Yeah, maybe patch 7. Yeah. So I guess if you also want a free long rest, you could jump into here early, use the pod, and then dolly port out.
Take the city. Every soul made true.
Hate it. This poor game. Actually, I want a different weapon here real quick. Give me you back.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
For salvation. The chosen are my heart. And you
And I'll switch hands. What should I have prepared here? Does it matter?
of many hearts. One.
I'll really be scared for Merkel fight, honestly, just confident your gang setup will be fine. Hey Chris Biglock, welcome in. Yeah, this is Merkel's not gonna have a great time. We'll screw around, so I don't know, maybe he gets a turn or something. But he's gonna be hurting. I boosted Parent Death now, thank me later. Yeah, I have. But I'll thank you now, thank you. Yeah, I have almost 100 HP before temp HP with only 10 Constitution. There's 6 level aid and Hero's Feast. That's 37 HP right there.
Easy fix, hopefully.
Tried region traveling with spell slotting, this didn't seem to work. There's something I'm missing. So you need to make sure that your conditions are not changing during the loading screen. That's something to account for. So you don't want to be like region traveling while you're concentrating. Some mods add things that make that not able to work properly. But in general, region travel with the item equipped, and until the game checks your conditions again, it'll be available.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
We found it.
If the body.
And
You wag.
Now.
No.
And Kes.
And I...
Let's see what you like.
Alright. Do I have sharpness? Kind of need that. No. Stupid non-magical weapon. Whatever. It's not like it matters.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now. With...
Can't talk him out of phase 1 because I never persuaded him up top, but... That's fine. Let's get scratching. Does this affect Shadowheart's quest? The game will assume she freed Aelin. This is a good jump boy. an angle where they all go down, you know? That's fine. I don't know. What do you want, elixir-wise? Nice crit.
Where do I go from here?
Set up a perma spore over here, I think. Use scratch for it. I don't know if it's known, just tested Drakeheart's spell is apparently not shared cooldown. Duping Drakeheart will give you fresh copies of spell cooldown. I think people have mentioned that. It's good to know that you actually tested, because some people sometimes assume. And some items do have shared cooldown, but it's good to know that one isn't. But we can go to the Shadowfell in 2.5? I didn't even think of doing that. That sounds funny. Using Devour on Kethra could be pretty funny, but it's probably not a valid target. Alright. Now we get the mummy in. Just the water Ellie is not in right now.
Despite everything.
Let me look at this. What? That's incredible. Oh, that's fucking great. Love this game so much. Rick Thorne rolling good. You hate to see it.
Never a dull moment. Think you can take me on? Come on. Can't stay idle. Nothing will stand in my
You
way.
can stay there.
What now?
Sure. Wow, okay. Just hit. Sure. I might have some difficulty making them burn now. There's the brittle. Take your kill. Oh, you missed? You suck.
Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here?
The fun thing with flying ghouls is you can just do crush damage by flying with them pretty easily. The angle takes some practice, because like I just messed up there, but... Mummy had so much HP, it tanked 3 smites, one of them being a crit. Big message above. Absolutely unrelated note, before I forget, game has AI throwable tag on items NPC should try to throw. It's on grenades, potions, and almost all the items in Oscar's house. Huh. That's... Huh. That's interesting. I do like that information. You still brittle, Rick? Brittle Rick.
Going. Can't even catch my breath.
What a
There's one.
fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I don't know if I keep for me, I don't understand it. It's a Rick and Morty shitpost? Yeah, that was also a Rick and Morty shitpost. What Ansel said.
I am ready. I am yours.
Why is this cutscene so cool, man? I can't get over it. I agree, Jake. When he said smile of the worm fun skull, I felt that. Hey, Jor. Yeah. Yeah. Jake scared of Merkel? No, that was a battle cry, I think. Oh, the music foreshadow going down the elevator? Me too. Me too. That was a big moment for me. First time I actually got chills. I was like, oh, something big's happening. I wish their phased battles to the other two last. No, there kinda is for Gortash. There's just not a cutscene. There's actually a mod I want to try out for Aura that makes it so when you beat Slayer Orin, she turns back into human Orin. So technically that makes it a two-phase fight. I haven't used that mod yet, but I want to. Chunky. It's gonna hurt when he swings that scythe. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So much for peace. Come on, can't stay idle.
I do actually want this group to get hit though. Crit Aelin. They all lived. That's incredible. That's Even during the cutscene, this is set up here. Did you want your ghouls to die? I kind of don't feel like managing them anymore. I didn't give them weapons or anything. It's just base flying ghouls. I just have them here because I can have them right now. If I can get a good angle, I can do crush damage here. A triple? Oh no, it was the dead one. Took two of those ticks. Yeah, the dead one took two of those. Is that meme still scanned? I recognize it. It's approved.
Survival is all that matters.
Didn't expect that to work, didn't really care if it did or not. Is this single file cats? Yes. Oh, that's so many. Yes! I love it. I love that clip. Watch it if you like cats. Why is the Woodwood named Fuck? I don't know. It's just the lore we've settled on. The lore. I messed up Permaspores somehow. That's okay. I'll just set up another one. Yeah, I'll just set up another one. You won't hit me. You don't do damage. Again.
Important is ever easy.
Cool. Hey, Wireless Wizard, thank you so much for the Prime in the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. GG hard fight.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
My mace could have been doing a lot more damage if I actually had Oils of Sharpness like I was supposed to. I didn't plan on using the David Mace, it was just a last minute, hey, I can do this, so I did it.
Nothing.
Yeah, sure. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Do what you must.
Because, this is just neutral damage. Instead of vulnerable. But it's alright. I don't want any of these summons anymore. The mummy doesn't have an unsummon? Oh. It's just the VOD, no S. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. It should be both. But yeah. haven't unsummoned either. Alright, get in the chasm. Thank you.
Alright, what now? Can't slow down.
And
Now the picture comes together. The absolute attempt. If the
Forgot about my guardian.
They dare not. And what?
Isn't he beautiful?
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've
Been a
got
long
your breath,
day.
we ought to discuss
I'll
our
need to
next
rest
step.
soon.
I will never tire. To think. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinates. I will find her in killing. And we have a. There is yet one. When we killed the tieflings,
We didn't do that, but
I
patch
was
8
not in
bug.
control of my actions. I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent now that we share a camp?
Do you want me to?
I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied.
She's so real for that.
Our and reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is these chosen of when we reach there's beyond.
I for one will miss a mistake when you.
You might notice something. I never lost my waypoints.
New perils await. Beyond the horizon shadow.
I keep the waypoints. I didn't go into the shadow belt. I jumped over a wall. Say found yesterday a lineup that allows you to jump in. You don't even need to brain cat jump.
Sounds like we have much to discuss.
Perhaps my forgiveness will be the same. I'd be a fool to turn down a powerful ally. But Dame Aylin's life is never ending, and she does not forget.
Oh,
Now,
she hates
I
me.
believe Isabel asked a
So
question.
the game is proceeding as if I gave Aelin to Balthazar. That's the route it picked there, based off that dialogue. I didn't do that, but she thinks it did. Early Resistone route? Yeah, that was possible already with the speedrunner jump. So, like, this doesn't... Like, the jump that Say discovered doesn't allow you to do anything you couldn't already do if you knew how to brain cat jump. But yeah, you can get early Resonance Stone, you can get all the items in the colony early, including Infernal Rapier. Get Zerai Mind Barrier, you can get a bunch of stuff. Always in part. It's extremely hard, so, like, I'm glad that we can do this now.
Might be useful.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. All flash, no substance.
Spent an hour trying to do brain cat jump, it failed. I got it one time in about 2 hours. I was like, yeah, no, this sucks, I'm not doing this again. The Act 2.5 strat change from here? I could do 2.5 as usual.
Many more battles ahead. Succeed.
So, like, once we do... Basically, once I go to Act 3, I will lose my Act 2 waypoints, but I don't lose my Act 1 waypoints. And I can regain the Act 2 waypoints by walking back into Act 2. So we'll be doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, stick around. There's some stuff to see. Yeah, 2.5 obsolete now. Yeah, we have to rename that.
Already feeling better.
You saw the tadpole. He ha-
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting.
It's a long rest here. Can get this dialogue out of the way. Yeah, the string of discoveries in this game.
You feel Shadowheart's your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
Like there's so much more content.
No, but my parents.
Just things we can do because of obscure stuff like this, going backwards through acts, for example. It's wild. So preserve the buffs of doing this route. So I'll lose the buffs I have now, but I can get Act 2 buffs and walk around in Act 3 or Act 1 with them. This also means I can get Act 3 buffs and walk around in Act 1 or Act 2 with them. Now, I won't be able to get Bliss Spores again. I have not found a way to get Gut to do Shield of Faith yet. Though I'm gonna try some stuff to try to make that happen today. But, yeah, we can do a lot of things now. Maybe a dumb question. After entering Shadowfell, is the game code to remove just Act 1 waypoints, or all waypoints except Act 2? It's never been applicable till now. So I think it does all waypoints except Act 2, because I think the game does the same thing when you go to Act 3, and it just removes Act 2 waypoints. Because you'll notice when I do go to Act 3, I will lose my my Act 2 waypoints. But I'll still have my Act 1 waypoints. I guess probably because the game assumed that my access to those had already been removed. Hey Tony, thanks for streaking. For another run, ignore Spa and Glut till very end, then trigger Spa dialogue, re-kill to Guard. Don't talk to Glut. There's a good chance that makes Glut dialogue trigger revisit, makes it possible to make him join once. Okay, yeah, that's a good thought. So, funny thing, if you do this without ever having been to Last Light, you'll still trigger the first time, like, coming here dialogue. Like, Jaheira will move from your camp here just for the dialogue, and then, like, go back to camp immediately. And Marcus will just be here perma-hostile attacking people. It's very, very funny.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Should kill Tally, but I'm gonna... I want the Mighty Cloth. Let's get that. You want 13 disintegrate scrolls, Tally? There you go. Have fun. Future hero, things like that, you can get her watching you sleep. Make sure you're not gonna be bad ball spawn after you've killed an orange reject ball if you do it too fast. Yeah, I've had that happen almost every run. Because I don't really long rest. I feel like the odds you get soft lock or something are pretty high. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be making save backups at regular intervals. But the game gets extremely confused here. With the things we've been doing.
Better than nothing.
I think Barkus is in my camp right now. Gonna clip the colony jump skip he used. Yeah, Say's got video of the baseline lineup there. It's also pinned in the Discord channel if you need it in the future. Yeah, I did a slightly different lineup, but you have wiggle room. Just that's the spot. Build a crate tower. Need a Misty Step to get out of the wall. Make sure you don't have Pixie Blessings so you can dolly port out if you get stuck. No, Barkus is not in my camp either. Barkus seems to have just disappeared. Unless he's still at the Shadowfell. He might still be here. Yeah.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Sure. So I still have Find the Relic. It's a couple NPCs I just want to try to keep safe. Because they'll pop back into their Moonrise positions. And in the event that I have to save them, I want to be able to save them.
Better than nothing.
Dumb question. You still get the Saz achievement to exterminate the Goblin Camp before rescuing her? Nope, she's dead. Not a dumb question, either. But no, she's dead.
Time for some bloody work.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten. Thanks to us.
I really should kill Tally, but I'm just gonna be lazy and not do that. Alright, here's where we make another save backup.
The curse has been lifted. The land.
My game, she just wants the Goblin Camp since where Minthara was when we talked to Minthara.
Reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested.
Who you knocked out? She probably won't move to Moonrise from that point. But, like, Maybe she will, I don't know. Here's an example of a dumb question. Why exactly is Paladin with Baldur's Giant Slayer the best build in the game? Because it was the first thing that someone saw at a YouTube short the first time they looked at any information about the game. So they built their entire perception of the game around it.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came count.
The copy pasta regiment, nice.
Duties. Your plan.
Yeah, duties.
Beyond the...
Alright, so you think the shenanigans have stopped? No, they're just beginning. So before we do the Astral Prism segment here, a couple things we gotta do. Gotta grab all the raspberries. Okay, you did leave out that step. You freed Saza. So you did the quest steps in the wrong order, and you've locked the quest. Saza's quest can't complete unless you are able to bring her to talk to Minthara. So if you're gonna knock out Minty, you want to do it after you free Saza. In the future.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself.
Did a long rest, auto-selected supplies, use all my raspberries. It seems to default to the healing items.
And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The I can't fathom how such a as luck would have it. We'll soon find. You'll.
I wonder if raspberries respawn, actually. Didn't think about that one.
Anything of use?
You have to feign death for Act 3 waypoints? Yes. Which we're doing right now. Checked against Odin's runs where he did Brain Cat Jump. Game removes Act 1 and 2 waypoints properly after this camp. Okay, so it does remove both. Cool. If you do this, then it only removes your Act 2 waypoints. But since you still have Act 1, you can just walk there. Is trick possible in multiplayer? Yes, you just have to have everyone feign death. So you'll need scrolls or someone to know the spell. In solo, you can just use the boots and it's fine. New Game Plus would be a good name for this. Yeah. Act 1 plus and 2 plus. Yeah, yeah. Let me... Welcome... 2.5 adcom plus. Yeah, there we go. It's better. Hey Nero, thank you for the 5 months. Some question: which mod makes Rogue actually worth playing? The weak bait.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hack 6.91. Hey Irish.
Last night I was playing co-op mode. My friends wanted fancy fire sword and in the process they got us killed on the Nautiloid. I am Angie.
Hi Angie. Sorry about that, Nero. Yeah. Sometimes newer players fixate on interesting things. Wait, so you need to feign death even with colony skip in order to retain Act 1 waypoints? Am I following? So it's more complicated than that. Basically, we're building on the tech we used to get back into Act 2 once, and we're coupling it with the bypassing of the Shadowfell. So if we bypass the Shadowfell, we never lose access to our Act 1 waypoints. If we then couple that with this that we use to get back to Act 2 normally, well, we will retain access to our Act 1 waypoints. So we go back and do our normal run through Act 2 again as normal, and then when we go back to Act 3, we lose our Act 2 waypoints. But then as soon as we get an Act 3 waypoint, we can then go back to Act 1, because we never lost access to those waypoints. Then from Act 1, we can go reacquire all of our Act 2 waypoints. Hey, Adenor, how are you?
The events of the last absent, all who carry this with together, will you liberate them from their Paris, right? You put...
See, sleeping in my armor because of the Feigned Death. I was want to figure out this initially. Building on layers. A lot of progressive discoveries, having a lot of eyes on over a long period of time.
No hesitation.
But Halcyon cowering. This fucking guy.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. I can't hold them back alone.
Not doing my full buffs here, but I'm going to do a lot of them.
I need you now.
Breathing, despite everything.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Better be cautious.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Mod adds a third one. Neat.
One day I'll catch a break.
People like to make fun of BG3 for being buggy, and there's some truth to that. You have to give the devs huge credit for making a game that can handle these ridiculous exploits without just crashing. They have a lot of failsafes. Like, there are things about the game that are frustratingly broken and buggy, without a doubt. But they have a lot of layers to make sure that the game doesn't implode. Could have lined that up better.
Friend of Gek, you will be cleansed.
More complicated even then. We'll try to go from Act 1 to 1.5 instead game move us to Rivington, try to go to Lower City again, put us at Act 1.5, that's where the setup ends. So I never tried to go to Lower City or Mountain Pass in my setup. I went from Act 1 to Act 2 through Grimforge, and that worked fine. Really? Unbelievable.
Breathing, despite everything.
not over. Help me.
At least there's no infinite XP exploit. There are 2 infinite XP exploits. Why did you assume there aren't any?
Open up.
Never make assumptions.
So, the demonic figures we saw were Git Yankee all along.
Please, help me.
How do they work? One of them is using Get Coal to spawn zombies. Get Coal spawns zombies worth XP. And there's a lot of ways to build on that by making them spawn zombies in different areas and manipulating the level of those zombies to make them give more XP. But the baseline is that Get Coal spawns an infinite supply of enemies that make XP. The other one is that when a Grimishka triggers a surge from its magic allergy, if one of the surges is that it can split into 2 Grimishka. And those Grimishka have that ability too. But this one is shittier, and also the branch gets cut off for a particular Grimishka if it turns into a panther. It can't surge anymore. So that one's not practical, but it's technically possible.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, I guess there's a third one. Yeah, Stormshore Tabernacle, though. That one's in Act 3, so I didn't even think of it. But yeah. That's true.
I need you. Now.
Destroy the guard.
Physically speaking, are the gifts being thrown in eternity flowing endlessly into the abyss? Yeah. Okay, but they both seem tedious. The Get Coal one isn't, like, it is tedious, but it's not that bad. Like, with the first iteration on it of leveling up the zombies from 1 to 4, increasing their XP value from 3 to 20, it only takes a couple hours. There have been more iterations since then, increasing the XP value of each zombie to, like, even in the hundreds. So, you can make it exponentially faster if you have your heart set on doing it. Hexblade Spectres seem all over the place. Red they didn't proc on, seems like the list is longer. Dark Sisters and Gauntlet labeled Undead doesn't work. Yeah, because it doesn't work on Undead. I don't think you read it correctly. It doesn't say it does work on Undead, it says it doesn't work on Undead.
Here we go again.
Works on non-undead, non-constructs that died with Hexblade's Curse on them while you had a reaction. You get in the hundreds by making Get Coal spawn the zombies in an area that has a higher level assigned for it. Yeah, it doesn't work on Ooze's Elementals plants. And it also doesn't work while you're polymorph. Does it not mention undead? Well, I can tell you it doesn't work on undead. Didn't know about Fae. But yeah, there you go. With undead, that one's a known thing. It's finicky, but the Hexblade Ghosts are very, very worthwhile to play into. Where's the mustard pixel here? Did that even do it? Yeah, sick. Kidnapping Gek now. Polymorph Dominate Beast to spawn, to have Gek spawn zombies in the Moonrise Prison is something that people came up with a few months ago.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mindful.
Yeah, I do wish the descriptions were more accurate, for sure. In general, in this game.
You would be a slave to the absolute. It's like an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers for years.
Yeah, Mark, we're about to go back to Act 1, by the way.
People, my name, he told me from the name was intended as a slight. That I alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
The one? Yes.
And all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find you carry a tadpole. As an Illithid, would you like to do it? Now, it wants to evolve, but it cannot.
But why? Because we can. Why not? Gonna have every waypoint in the game. Have waypoints, will travel. Hell yeah. Easy Pulma Rage in Act 3 now, though. No need to drag her through Act 2. So, Pulma might still be just, like, broken in the Grimforge camp, because I fucked that up. I gotta, like, actually practice the Polymorph Dominate Beast stuff. But yeah, if you can get her to, like, be there in your return to Act 1, then that should be an option. I'll have to try that. Two tadpoles, so we can get those from the barrel. Recently learned Pulma's Rage will disable the +1 strength from Ham, puts you over 20, so not expecting it to work that way. Yeah, Ham works that way. A lot of feats. Every feat except Actor, I think, off the top of my head, is capped at 20 like that, so they will disable, like, retroactively. So, where should we go first? The beginning? Alright, let me make another save back up. Just for safety. go back to Mike and Colin, what happens to Dareth? Act 3 vendors seem to still work. Hey, stop fighting. Stop fighting.
At the ready.
Let's grab that exploration XP again.
Just out of view. Swift as my feet can carry.
Remember the dying mind flare? Oh, it's I didn't think about that. That's gonna be funny.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't waste a step.
You don't mind walking us through what changed to get us Act 1 access now? So, instead of going to the Shadowfell, Mark, we jumped from the Oubliette into the Mind Flayer colony. Say discovered a lineup that allows us to do that without the speedrunning jump version. So, us normal people can do it now. Bro's just chilling. Hey, Dave. What a Shadowheart think of all the... The game is proceeding for her questline as if we had freed Dame Aelin. But Dame Aelin is proceeding as if we had given her to Balthazar.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Is everything in Act 1 respawn? Not everything, but a lot. Here's the exploration spot we normally can't get because Gale steals it. Here's Gale's magma method from his Death Protocol quest.
This calls for careful footwork. More for me.
Never recruit Gale? Oh, I did. I'm romancing him. I have no idea what happens if I click this. No, it's just the VFX is there. Yeah, duplicates of some creature dropped here? Some, yes. Not all, but some. You remove his hand the first time as Dirge, can you take the other hand this time? No. The Mesa Nymessa, who we did not see in this run. And the reason why they aggro is because they've never been alive before. So their AI isn't broken. This is the first time they've existed. Two more mithril ore. Yeah, hopefully I can actually do the crafts. We can go check on that shortly. And the situation over here is pretty, interesting, let's say. So, all the enemies from the Grove Raid are spawned in, except Minthara. So Balin's body's still over there, looks like. Yeah, all the ones that didn't specifically come from the Goblin Camp. Yeah, good correction. Crunch. Act. End of second act, back one location, how? A couple of,
Keep going.
fun glitches layered on top of each other, let's say.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Cannon, no! Ever seen these vines? That's what's there if the grove gets sealed. So Aaron's not functional, but like I can steal from him. Would he care? I feel like finding out right now.
Never wanted the easy path.
That perception check comes back, but like there's no XP for seeing it again. Now, Ethel is here. I don't know how this works out. So like you can kill this Ethel, but I don't know if this means the other Ethel doesn't exist. I'm gonna leave this one alone and check out the swamp later. Fucking hate the druids? Yeah, they suck. And they've all respawned. Infinite hag hair? No. You can only get hag hair once. A big thing to keep in mind here is that like dialogues, scripts, they don't fire more than once in this game. So in theory, if you didn't have that conversation with Ethel on your normal run through, and you could get away to fight Hag Ethel going, you could possibly get hag hair in this, but Pale Oak is just over here. So that's where Pale Oak hangs out before Kaga gives it to you, I guess. Huh. That's funny. Point returning here again besides XP, which most likely easily get in Act 3. Fun, but there's also some other tangible things. The Mithril Ore respawn, so we can do 2 more adamantine crafts, provided that works. Gotta test and make sure that works. If you were to do your run knowing that this was your long-term plan, you could avoid interacting with certain NPCs through your first run through Act 1, so that you could actually have those first-time interactions with them. Now, this would allow you to get Bliss Spores into Act 3, for example. And Bliss Spores, despite being the same exact buff as Rapture in terms of what it does, it is distinct, and Bliss Spores and Rapture do stack.
Something over there.
This crevice is empty.
I already looted it. Already looted that. Yeah, if you ignore the forge, like, get to Act 3 without crit immunity, and then you could come back and do 4 crafts. Yeah, that's an option. We're unsure if the forge works right now. I'm trying a different state than Say did in testing to see if it works for me. I'm not getting my hopes up. But we'll see. Look, it's Edwin.
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about?
The great question. Ooh, doing the mark cancel might work. That's a good idea too. Let's see if the raspberries respawned. I don't even remember if I actually looted these raspberries. I know I got the ones in the mountain pass, so I should check those. Recraft a second spear. I don't think the owlbear respawns. So, probably not. Oh, Gomwick's alive. Should I summon Scratch? I'm gonna leave him there. Scratch was right, he wasn't dead. Hey, Forgotten Menace. Doing great, how are you? But the exsanguinated boar, we never saw that first run through. So it's like Act 2.5 or 1.5? Yeah, Lee. We gotta rename the whole system, because the naming convention kind of doesn't work anymore, but yeah. These goblins respawned, but not Fezzer. Wheel's moving again, but Barkus isn't on it. Does Warg drop a Warg Fang? Probably. Got a question. You ever had Ethel bug out on you, just outright refuses to teleport? Yes. Extremely annoying bug. I've had it happen to be very rarely post-patch 8, but yes, extremely annoying. Yeah, say, please, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, hello. Right, these guys were hostile when I killed them, so they'll stay hostile. That makes sense. Nice dance. Oh, that script doesn't go again. That makes sense. Because I did that once already. I already exist? Alright, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Say. Once again, this is 2 layers. This is 2 different discoveries by our very own Seihoke there. Layered on top of one another to make this possible. Yeah, Forgotten Menace. We've known that for a while. I believe I discovered that by accident. I don't know, like almost a year ago. No, I guess not almost a year. This was post patch 8. This was probably around May. Probably around May. But yeah, that applies to spell slots, rage charges, key points, bardic inspiration die. Channel Oath charges, Channel Divinity charges. You can do a lot with it. It's pretty cool.
May the gods take you first. Another step forward. Let's have a look. Anything of use?
Not that complicated. This jump was in a speedrun. Feigned out the same as 2.5? Yes, except we didn't use the speedrun jump. There's a different jump lineup that is a lot easier to pull off mechanically, so I prefer it.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Speedrun jump's still much faster. Yeah, if you're capable of doing it. And Glomp is back. And he's neutral.
Better be cautious. Best get in and out.
Nice. Forgotten Menace. Nice to have things to look forward to. Schedule got swapped around, don't have any classes today. Let's go. Light plus Spirit Guardians in Act 1 is something. Possible to do both Act 1 and Plus and 2 Plus in the same run? Yeah, we're gonna have access to every waypoint in the game while doing Act 3 stuff. We're not locked out of anywhere. That's the result of the tech at work. We can go wherever we want. Are there 2 ogres? Mod. This one's from Mod. Can't get Shara's Spear of Evening with this route, right? I'm wondering if there's a way to get Aelin into the Shadowfell. Like afterwards. I don't want to rule that out yet. Can we go back to the helm? I don't know of a way to do that yet. Alright, go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello.
Should find my step.
Excuse me. Who's fighting? Who are you fighting? You fighting Liam? Get him, Liam. Oh. Oh, hi, Abdurrah. He was packing up his shit.
Maybe I need more pockets. Moving in.
So I packed him up. Already visited Hag? Nope, not yet. Raglan's still dead over there. Minthara doesn't get put here because she's in my camp. Saza's still dead here. Nope, these guys are hostile. Guess it's because they were hostile when I killed them. That's how that tends to work. Suspicious meat? That's nice. Linebreaker boots again. Hey, Mizzy, how are you? Another way to get rid of blood draw sickness? Nope, gotta rest. Or die. You could die. But, nope. Took me 300 hours, realize if you just free Saza, you get somewhat of a free pass into the Goblin Camp, just left her and gambled on the intimidation checks. There's other ways in. That first checkpoint, just smear poop on your face, and they let you through. Front door, you can disguise as a drow and they'll let you through, or you can break your way in through the broken wall up top, and that's also no checks. But you gotta be careful breaking the wall up there, because it'll wake up the group that's closest. So killing that group makes sense, but there's already a barrel right next to them, so a fire arrow kills them for sure. There's a lot of ways to do a lot of things in Act 1. Quite a lot. Or get put in prison. Yeah, that works too. I'll lose a run before I do the doo-doo. Man, it's gotta have a code, Chester. That is Wargfang again. Egg Hellfire, how you doing today? Doing great. Still have the key. Since I didn't kill the 3 Thay shadows, will they be near Thay spot? Possibly. That's a good question. Get that again, but no flute. I see. Don't get a second Gale's pouch. Rare equipment's responding. I don't think anything unique should. So things equipped to creatures seem to this is how it works in going through Act 2 again. Things equipped to creatures seem to respawn. Like Zarel has her shield again, for example. We did get a second copy of Linebreaker boots. Like there's some stuff that comes back. It's not everything though. It's far from everything. Throw it into lava? Oh, that's funny. I'll do that another time. I don't feel like walking back over there. I know it's not far, but I'm lazy.
I'll give it a shot.
Gut should be... Actually, where is Gut? She's either here, or maybe still in the Myconid colony in Spore Servant form, actually. No, she's here. Okay. So I tried to get Gut to Shield of Faith, and I couldn't. You can dominate person to get her to have combat AI, but the only thing she will do is she will shock and grasp herself. Even if you sanctuary her, she will shock and grasp herself. So I think I'm going to try Polymorph Dominate Beast on her to see if I can get her to Shield of Faith that way. How? I don't know. She self-casts Shock and Grasp. You can get her into combat by dominating, but Alright, we need Gorm here to die. Don't much care about Pulmo, though. Surprise you aggroed. Okay, bye. Are there two of them? Mod. We're sick Aelin right now? Camp, yeah.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Allison's the only one who gets his, like, normal spot. It's interesting. Oh, whoops. I wasn't thinking. I was supposed to waypoint to get out, but that's okay. Because now we get put in Act 3.
We must find Gortat and Orin.
I still have my Act 1 waypoints, but not my Act 2 waypoints.
On my way.
Excuse. That was last 10 days. I'll pay.
Waypoints also don't work until we try to go to Lower City. They work, you just have to, like, physically click on them in the world to add them to the list. You mean the ones on the menu? Sorry, no, it's okay. Like, this is very new and we're very much still figuring shit out.
Best be on my way.
So let's go here.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
I should speak up.
What we got, Rivington? I did.
Back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. So many minds connected.
So I can't talk to Spa. Am I going to Act 2 though? I just walk there. I can go through Grimforge to get there. This Spore Servant is no longer a Spore Servant, it's just walking off, but like, okay. And I can't talk to Glut either.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, let's get more of this. Makes sense to stay on top of that. Visit Act 3, Dareth lingering.
Till the hubbub's died down.
Everyone in Grimport's probably hostile. So let me rest up before I go there.
That's that then.
Want a second roulette fight? I would rather not.
Just out of view.
Wait. There we go. Got the Infernal Alloy again, I guess. Check out Beach Waypoint Encounter to Recognize. I actually do know what that is. If you're playing multiplayer and you have one person go on the boat, and they die, then new Dwergar will show up at the beach. Gotta fight yellow enemies? Yeah, I had that happen in testing yesterday. I believe it's that. Yeah, Freezing Sphere is awesome, JD. We can kill Nier again, but he just has his sword. He doesn't have any of his other stuff. I wonder if Philomene's back.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Check over there eventually.
Can't risk being in open view.
This stuff is cool? Yeah.
Might be worth a look. I don't need any attention right now.
This carry weight thing is killing me. Maybe a newbie question, how's your minimap not unlocked? Have you been here before? Because we have very much bullied the game into letting me be somewhere where I'm not supposed to have access to anymore. Not a silly question at all. Is that a third? And a fourth in a moment. Mm-hmm.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Loved that. It's okay. You can get more adamantine items. Yes, but whether we can do that on this route remains to be seen. Remember, scripts don't fire again. Mostly. So because I already crafted before, I may not be able to this time. But what this does mean that in theory, if you did want to do 4 different crafts, you would just not do any until this return trip, and then you should be able to do all 4. Oh, they're fighting. What if I eat Grim's brain? When I handle Grim without the lava, Grim has 3 intelligence. That's how I handle him. Or I could lure the lava elemental over. I'm gonna eat his brain. Bye.
Victory is mine.
Where will this put me? Okay. It's normal. Cool. Do contents of chests respawn? Some.
Here we go again.
It does just make lava up here. Okay. That's interesting. So we don't get a craft. Can I lower this? I can. Maybe I'll try again with it down here. Just putting ore? I did it. Maybe now. No. You got cool rocks. Yeah, I get some cool rocks. So sad? That just means there's now incentive for not doing this. You wait all the way until now to do your crafts, and then you could make 4. I'm okay with the idea of trade-offs. Grim home for crit immunity till Act 3. I don't know if you'd even want to go that far. like Swan and Grim. Hey, another King's Knife. What about third Knife of the Undermountain King?
Moving ahead. Don't waste a step.
Still have to get the achievement for killing Grim without squishing him. Hey, you could do this and then just eat his brain. Never despawns after progressing to Act 3. So, it does. I just killed Grim 5 minutes ago. Dropsy. You know I've been using the adamantine shield this entire playthrough? Killed him again. Quag Cleric bad. So I've been told.
Light on my feet.
Now let's reclaim our Act 2 access.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Breathe deep and move. No traps, please. Here goes nothing.
Be a happy poop. Yeah, like there's no way you do this accidentally.
Just out of view. Don't want to draw any attention.
No Shadow Curse? Shadow Curse does not exist once you have gained Act 3 access. Just not a game mechanic anymore. Now, I don't want to get too close to Last Light, because there's gonna be a fight happening there that I just don't feel like being a part of at the moment. All we did is jump and cast Feign Death. Technically, yeah. Loves community, happy to be part of it, see this shit. Very happy to have you along, Exile. That second Shadow Cloak ring? Yeah, neat.
One day, I'll catch a break.
So some get duplicated? I did say that when you asked before. Yes.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Popping 3 encounters in a row with the same cast of Spirit Guardian heals my soul. Isn't it great? I love movement speed. Is this cheese? I'm kind of a believer that there's no such thing. Including the dairy product. I've decided that that isn't real. Oh, click waypoint. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I have to manually, like, touch the waypoints for them to register here in Act 2. There's no such thing as cheese. Also, yes, this is cheese. Like, the way I see it, the amount of knowledge and setup you have to do this, and then you're also at the risk of bricking your save if you do things incorrectly. Like, I don't know. If you can pull it off, do it. That's just my stance on all these things. Movement speed the most powerful stat? I'd say it's a competition between movement speed, initiative, those two. That puts Roland in the fight with me. Do I let them get a turn so Roland does mage armor on himself? Yes, I do, so that Roland can do his mage armor on me when I meet him there in person. So yes, I do. He used mage armor instead of Roland's mage armor. He's not level 7. Why is he not level 7? I did this once and he was willing to use that. Guess he doesn't have it yet. If you don't let him mage armor himself, he won't be able to use it on you. So he prioritizes himself, then he'll start doing other things. Back through Damon, return to Act 2 with armor persistence. No, Damon, I don't think he'll be present here in Act 2 at all. I think he is in the lower city still. We haven't been to the lower city yet, though. characters to move forward, stay forward. Some. Like, Dareth and Blurg are still in the Myconid colony. And Roland is still in Last Light. I don't know how it decides these things. Yeah, Ethel is in the Grove. I think Wolbrin is in Moonrise. Wonder how this will work out with the Night Dome, actually. I'll just not go near it. Because I'm not sure. Let's find out. So it took damage, but I didn't get hurt. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. Want Dolly's Bell get a normal act too? Oh, can you not do it in 2+? That's good info. Ah. We can get all the throwables from the nurses again. Which is cool. We can get 2 more lightning jabbers. Okay, release the pixie, gotcha. But because I haven't been down there, I can get those buffs too. Which, yeah, let's do that now.
Here we go. Was that a... I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Have a good day, Forgotten Menace. It's enough just kind of use it willy-nilly? Yeah, it is. Oh, 4 more American masks too. That's nice.
I'll strike you down. All by my hand.
The whole camp can wear the mask together. Yep. Honestly, why am I not doing this? I got some ability drain, I can take her claim. Oh, same, Danny. You know when you 88888888888 slash 8 slash 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 88 slash 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 88888 slash 8888888888888 slash 7 8 slash. I know when I do that. It can happen to anyone, yeah. My favorite activity? Oh, we have so much in common. $46 damage Sacred Flames. Funny to see. It's about to get a lot stronger. So we turn into Gith. Silver sword. Put a resonant stone. Here for this one. Second redstone. Good question.
Do you accept
I could check.
Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh yeah, cleric, I already have advantage. I don't need 3 sources of advantage on that.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Get another dolly? No, I'd say just mentioned like a couple of minutes ago. No, you have to get dolly the first time through. And you have to think, what would the benefit of having 2 different bells that do the exact same thing be? The answer would be nothing. Because you already keep the first dolly the entire game. Forgot I kind of planned on respecing to have more precise stats for this, but odd number wisdom. Guess that means more prepared spells. Here, that's a fun quick fight in Act 2 Plus. Oh, does she start at 7 HP? She does? That's funny.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
So it's possible to do this in a way where you can talk to Lantar, but I think it requires him not having been killed. Or maybe simply you not having spoken to him. That would be logical with... That'd be logically consistent with some other stuff, yeah. Oh, Lincella's getting jumped by the gnolls. Let's go help. What are these ruins? That's what Aelin does to the place when she attacks Moonrise. If you free Aelin, then this is all here. Some of it might be from Rooftop Fight, now that you mention it. But a lot of it is from Aelin. Hanging air, and also more barbed arrows. These are extremely limited. Only the Warden and these gnolls have them. So getting extras is pretty fun. Look, it's Dren. She's alive. Hi, Alfira. So the prison fight is here. I wonder which side. I assume they're allied, because, like... Yeah, I assume they're allied. I didn't do the prison fight on this run, because I skipped the Shadowfell. So I'm curious to see how it works out here. Shall we find out? I don't have necrotic resistance. I actually shouldn't do this.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
Do I have a glyph scroll? I do. Okay, that does bring them in. This fight might be more than I can handle, but, like, we'll see. Level 12. This adds so much time to the post-Act 2 part of a playthrough. I actually love it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
much movement speed, but whatever. Having the best lazy dinner? Ooh, what you got? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get back to the Nautiloid now. That's the final frontier, right? We have to go back. I eat? No, should. I don't think we'll ever be able to get back there since it's not a chunk of the Act 1 map. It's a separate module. Yeah, but like we can cope anyway. Because I didn't think we'd ever be able to do something like this. Can you go back to 1.5? I can. I just haven't yet. I'll go there soon.
Let's see.
World isn't ready for a second Everburn Blade. Fought some Moonrise Paladins yesterday with Ham Rogue, Zarel Shield, Rad Slashing Res, and just let them hit me till they all ran out of spell slots. Very satisfying. Hell yeah. Tell you a short, fun story? Sure. Alright, let's take Dual Wielder. This will allow me to do Staff of Cherish Necromancy and or Marco Hesker with various other weapons. Back in time played Ragnarok Online server, played in a novice area you couldn't return to, just a small tutorial. Okay. More tadpoles. We're now full brained. Is Dual Wielder the most damaging feat? No, because technically you can do what Dual Wielder does with an exploit. It's probably still Tavern Brawler.
What's in here?
Do I tend to prefer a vanilla experience over a modded one? In general, yeah. Can I get back into the Gauntlet of Shar? Does the elevator work? The elevator probably works. Take a strat to not die like an idiot opening the dome containing Marco. Succeed the check. If you fail the check, it will never open for you anyway. So you'd have to have a different creature try to roll. Could be a different party member, could be a summon. But if you fail, then you're not allowed to try again. But if you're worried about the incoming damage, either have Survival Instinct or Death Ward or something on, or just have 100 HP. More than 100 HP, I should say. Disintegrate's max roll is 100. Are these lights normally on? I feel like these lights aren't on by default. No, they're not. They're not, but Malice Thorm's darkness suppression thing isn't working because the Shadow Curse isn't. Okay. Yeah, Malice extinguishes that before you can see it normally. I think it might be possible to return to Act 1 from the Upper City. Possibly. I guess the problem would be how do you get back? So if I want more lighting jabbers, I can do the fish in a barrel thing again. Yeah, you can use friendly version of Connor to, like, a summon gets to try once per life. So just keep summoning a summon and it can try again. Friendly Connor is infinitely resummonable, excuse me, with no cooldown. Otherwise, you could just, like, spam familiars and keep resting to get the cooldown back. You'll eventually get it. One of them just has to probably roll a 20. Summons can operate it. Yeah, just have them attack it.
Next time's the charm. What do I have to lose?
Still getting quest updates for this? Find the relic. I have to find the relic. So that works. No cutscene, but that works. 780 XP. I mean, I'm level 12. I don't care now, but... A new hand touches the beacon. God damn it. We don't even know the way to the relic.
That's not going to work.
It's not gonna work, she says.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Had to solve the Act 1 puzzle after Palma. With the actual dots gone. Ugh. Got it by muscle memory. Yeah, I do not remember that well. back the hat? Sure.
A pleasure.
There's Nightsinger's favor. What do we try next? Do we try Polymorph Dominate Beast on Gut to try to get her Shield of Faith? Thought I'd use this fuck-ass armor. Look who made the animating scale after all. Listen.
Best be on my way.
You're able to get unlimited Nightsinger's favor if you pass it once. Even if you don't pass it, you're able to try forever. I don't know where the idea that it's not repeatable comes from, but no, it's very much repeatable infinitely for everyone.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Have to keep going. What path lies before me?
Where am I going next? Do I just avoid Last Light? I think I maybe avoid Last Light to try to keep certain people alive, at least till I've been to the lower city. Let's see what happens with that. Where do you think Ranger Hunter excels? At everything. Hey, Lady Baker. I've already been to Act 3.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
I should add that to the title. They do dust. Imagine playing a Cleric of Saluna. I would rather not. I'm okay. Thank you, though, for the offer.
Business. I'll be fine. Time for some bloody work.
Alright, so these are the goblins that spawn in if you do the goblin party. And these are the backup tieflings that are here if the equivalent NPCs were killed before the tiefling party. Aelin, help me! Withers, help. Oh, and now everyone's mad at me? For what? Because I hit the blue jay? Yeah, everyone's mad at me because I hit the blue jay. Fine. Will I, Jahira?
With haste.
Yeah, Halson. Yeah, he thinks he's doing something.
Let's have a look. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
That's a really interesting, I didn't clock that going to this camp would do that, but no, that totally makes sense. Mandara took her clothes off for some reason, but okay. Slay Queen. Grub and Yetta are here. You ever see Yetta in Act 1 before? Or Isabel? Or Naked Gales should be too. I know they pop up in the Act 2 camp.
More of this?
This vessel is the
Ooh, I have polymorph scrolls. I do. Yeah, is using game mechanics cheese? Important question. Queen 2.5? No, we gotta restructure the names of that. I think we're gonna go with plus, so like 2 plus and then 1 plus, like New Game Plus. So 1 plus, 1.5 plus, 2 plus is what we'll call it for the maps. But yeah, we just now have access to all of the waypoints. The entire game. How do we get to 1 plus? Exclaim how in the title. Or yeah, it's there in the chat too. You could effectively vendor max even harder? How so? Assuming you can now freely travel between all 3 acts, you can now better store and manipulate vendor inventory. Not really. Doesn't let you do anything you couldn't already do.
Let's get going.
No one back home will ever believe this. Seems you.
Survival is all that matters.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Art thou, sir?
If I may, I can't tell if Reaper's rigidity from Kethric's armor makes me immune to the prone condition. It does not. Being moved is not the same as being knocked prone. It stops you from being moved, not from knocked prone.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Shield of Faith.
What to do?
This vessel is at thine.
Oh yeah. Shame we can't get purple DJ half-plate, but... oh yeah. Or can you? Actually, yeah, maybe. We still haven't tried. I shouldn't rule it out. That's right, Mustard. We still haven't tried. So I think this is Volo's Invis pot that's on the ground here. But then there's this potion of poison. I think this is what happens if you fail to save when you like drink the poison booze here. It's like it applies this. It's a 3d6 or 3d8 poison damage. It's amusing.
What's hiding here? What's inside? Always room for more.
Buff Tower to the moon. So wait, because that worked on Gut, I should just go do the same thing to Palma. I don't have polymorph scrolls anymore though. Once I get some polymorph scrolls, I can go do it to Palma and set up Palma's Rage. Or Palma's Wrath, excuse me. If you don't go to the Shadowfell, does Aelin just show up in the Burgle fight? Yes. He's there in the cage. Basically, the game will proceed with that stuff as if you had given Aelin to Balthazar. There is a route for that. Aelin herself will proceed as if you've done that too. Her dialogue will be like that. But Shadowheart's quest will think that you freed Aelin.
Might be worth a look.
You skip Shadowfell with that happens to start. Exactly what I just said. Thought the poly dominate thing attached to the follower to you. Am I mistaken? It does. I had control. Oh, you mean rather than to the hireling? There's a step that switches the attachment to you, but I've messed that up like twice in a row now, and I don't know what that's about. Oh. 1,000 XP for tier 3 spot at level 12. Esther did not respawn. Makes sense, she can be in... she can be a corpse in Act 3. So yeah, that makes sense. How does this work again? Nope, no check. I don't know if I want to stand on it. Did Reloot respawn though? No. Let's stand on it. What's it gonna do? Kill me? I was sure it was gonna kill me. I was trying to clip farm. Oh, I forgot to actually... Oh no, I never lost these waypoints. What am I doing? Huh. So the rubble is there as if you destroyed the place? So what happens if I go inside? I'm gonna back up my save first, because there's a chance it just kills me. I've not done any 1.5 plus testing. This is my first time being in here. Oh, yeah, they Angie. Hello. Nigeria. I have psychic vulnerability. Be smart about this. Backing up my save, cheese. I know where this is going. It's gonna be crunchy. Their AI might not act, because I have killed all these people before. Okay, some of them are willing to do stuff. Incredible turn. Juicy. They okay? Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I missed. Oh, you just aggro immediately. Okay. Allure. Therazin's back too. Uh-oh. I didn't think they'd want the smoke that quickly. Love Wall of Ice so much. Your Hero's Feast, right? Shouldn't be that scary. I have Psychic Vault. I have Psychic Bolt, no Slashing Bolt, no Fire Bolt, no Slashing Res, excuse me, no Fire Res, no Lightning Res.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We full Light Cleric? Yes. Let me edit. I haven't updated the command in a while. Edit com. Build. Light Cleric 12. Here we go.
Best be on my way.
Trying to think of things that would be useful to do again in this map, and I can't really think of any. My magic initiated wizard, not warlock. Warlocks don't get long strider. Did you get no inventory? Oh, let me check. You want me to leave through the area transitions say? Like to the Shadow Curse lands, or? Another Amulet of Branding. Okay. Ah, raspberries. Good call, Exile. Good call. Why not one wizard? Because I don't want to change my spell casting to go off of my intelligence. Pretty sure I got that berry bush already.
Moving ahead.
My crush will be me among the rubble. Oh yeah, I could try that.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
Just occurred to me I don't really have spell slots, but I have scrolls. If they cooperate. Berry bush is what I call my peanuts when I have a breakout. I'm proud of you. That was very brave of you to say. Yeah, it looks like raspberries might repopulate. Because I'm mostly sure that I hit those two bushes. Duh, they grow back. Listen here. Yes. Lore. Like, it's still dead. There'd be no reason for her to be alive, but I was curious. But the camera very much does not want to cooperate here. Yeah, I can't move or anything. I'm stuck. So yeah, PSA 1.5. The monastery is like destroyed. So there's some areas you can't seem to path to. Huh. I wanted to try to get Morning Lord's Radiance, but I guess that's just not doable for this. I mean, there might be a way to Misty Step to a spot where you can move. I destroy the building normally, take the Blood of Lathander without using the crest. It'll trigger a countdown sequence for the laser on the roof to destroy the entire place. You go down from the ceiling? I can't stand on the ceiling. Other side, I can't go over there. It's worth looking into. I don't care to test this further right now, but it is worth thinking about. You try going through the window to the wall? Where will the sweat be dripping, though? You go from the inside out of the crush? So I was just there, like, not 2 minutes ago, and I couldn't move.
On my way.
My orbs. Down your orbs.
Welcome back. Have you made any new
Zathis, I suppose, is exploded? I imagine yes. Probably. I didn't go in that room. I don't feel like fighting all of the Gith right now.
Welcome back.
So you can ask Blur to call Omelum, and Omelum just doesn't show up.
I'll take that.
Have an idea to check? Yeah, let me know. What's this orb thing? It's the orb. The orb. Omelum's in Act 3 right now, though. Omelum's in the Iron Throne right now. Yeah.
I have something to ask. Will be no point in lingering now. I've got
The same way we moved in the out of bounds area today. That could be it. There gonna be 2 Darius now? Don't think so. Ones are my 11 plus buffs. My buffs. I'm not gonna sit here and read 15 buffs. Especially when I'm doing stuff. Half a lifted or consuming a tadpole won't remove brain damage. Oh yeah, what if we don't do the Zathis till after Honor Guard to keep brain damage for Act 3? Could be something. Yeah, that could be something. We have the buff of Big Lady? Hell yeah, we do. Like, I don't see using Universal Res as often as before. A little more confident in my survivability than I have been in the past. Oh yeah, by the way, I did find a mod that does exactly what I need for the next run, so I think I'm gonna do a 0 AC run. I'm gonna call it 0 AC, but I think what I'm gonna do is set my AC to -50, so that nothing can increase my AC to a point where it ever matters. You're solo, do you get more XP since you aren't splitting the party? No, you actually get less XP, because there's a couple of encounters that scale the number of enemies based on how many people are in your current party. But outside of those specific encounters, the XP is the same.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
Could also take Auntie's Juice as a Act 3 now. Ooh, that's... Yeah, that's something. And that's actually relevant, because for Spores Druids, you could stack it with Symbiotic Entity. And that's pretty nifty.
Very well.
Got the build already? Probably Lore Bard. Most likely, Lore Bard 10, Hexblade 1, Nature Cleric 1, most likely. Maybe Gold Dwarf for HP, maybe a Half Orc for cheat death and more damage. We'll see. But probably Retaliation. Anyone here have high wisdom? You do. About gold management, only need gear for one character, need gear for every scenario. As Say said, generally you care less about your money. In some ways you care more, like maybe you care more about having a steady supply of potions of speed so that you can have that action economy to make up for having fewer people, but... Auntie's Juice is the refreshed buff from using the well by the Riverside Tea House waypoint. this guy for? Need him to cast Dominate Beast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to rest.
This vessel is at thy art thou certain?
Very well.
I'm unsure if it worked.
Something's on my mind.
Let's see.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Because her outline didn't change colors. No, it didn't. That's interesting. Wonder why not. Spec him out again. I can give that another go. Maybe it's because I did that botched attempt at that earlier in the run. It's probably that. Just notice the Karlach idol on my character? Yeah. I hope y'all are finding the science enjoyable. I am very locked in, so sorry if I missed messages or anything. The mind is running very quickly. I'm thinking about 5 things at once.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keeping my head down.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Didn't come with.
This vessel is at thy art thou certain?
Nope. Alright, I think it is because I messed up the possibility of this back in Act 1, but there's one more thing I can try. Cancel all my plans for the evening? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of polymorph scrolls. Okay, I was gonna try connoring her, but I don't have any polymorph right now, so it's gonna have to wait. What else was I gonna try in this act? Oh yeah, I haven't been to here. Red caps, chilling as normal. I expect Gandrel to be dead, right? He's a multi-act character. The illusion is back. I wonder if it can even go away. Doing part of the work I'm too lazy to do with an actual working build. Too lazy to make and play. Oh, well, yeah, happy to help. But yeah, Ethel is not here. I guess that is like the real Ethel in the Grove right now. And that... I can't get through that. Well, I can clip through. I know how to clip through, but... it's not opening up for me. And I don't really want to risk getting stuck in there. So because that barrier is there, that probably means going from the Underdark side wouldn't work either. There's just no alive counter there. Let's verify. I mean, I can click that. Where's that even going to send me? Oh, it does just send me into Ethel's hideout. Okay. I definitely already used Heart of Stone, so that came back. And that's an additional Broken Promises.
Here we go.
Marina's still dead here. It's not a red area either. Interesting. Let's check out some stuff in the Blighted Village. Do Broken Promises stack positive and positive plus negative? That's a good question. Like, if you got the negative, do you just offset it by popping the positive again?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Just out of view.
Interesting. None of the caskets are here, not even the one that Shovel is located in.
What path lies before me? Time to press ahead.
Repulsor, try to flip the lever through the wall. If this doesn't work, it's because that can't happen twice, but it works.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Nope, no shadows.
No traps, please. Should mind my step.
I'm curious what Selûnite Outpost looks like right now. So the Moonstone's intact, but the turrets aren't on. The Drow are fighting the Spectator, as I figured they might. Alright, y'all have fun. Need a second flask from Descent? Alright, I feel like I have to explain how this works again. Story things can't happen again. So when you're asking if something can happen again, ask, is it in any way related to story? If the answer is yes, then the answer is no. Need to bed, brains fried. Good night, Ajax. This is an encounter Say was referencing earlier. Lake Patrollers. Now, as far as I'm aware, these are Dwergar that spawn in if you are in multiplayer and one player does the boat fight but fails and dies. Then the people on the boat show up here and reinforce Gek. But interestingly, you're in combat against neutral entities. Ow. He's multi-bombing me. Throw Javelin as a class action. Neat. Also, ow. Right, no call to weak because this isn't an enemy. So what about 4th Undermountain King?
Breathe deep and move.
There's that Mercolite buff. Yeah. It's, you get some temp HP, and while you have that temp HP, you get resistance to cold, resistance to necrotic, and some bonus necrotic damage. Yeah.
You've made a grave mistake.
Just while we have temp HP. You could at least extend that a while with, Spores Druid, right? Speaking of Dwergar, no one of them drops a headpiece, generates Wrath. You ever done a run that uses that buff instead of having synergy? So Wrath is weapon damage. Stacks up to 7 stacks. And it's up to 7 weapon damage, which is really good. You know how people think Arcane Synergy is good? It isn't. Wrath goes up to 7. You're not getting your casting stat up to +7 in this game. The most you're getting is +6. Until, like, Char buffs are on the table. And even then, not really getting +7. But anyway, yeah. So Wrath is good. Unfortunately, the only source of Wrath that isn't a bad item is the boots. The hat is bugged and gives 1 instead of 2. The robe from Lantarv doesn't actually give you any while you're raging. The one from Boulette and the copy of that that's in Act 3 under a different name have a once per turn limit that the card doesn't say. Get some resources back. I don't think I need to pick this fight, but may as well have some resources for running around. Yeah, Wrath is good. I like it. I like the boots a lot on, as Say said, Eagleheart Barbarian. Also good on Rogue in general. They're sort of in competition with Speedy Light Feet, but there's not a wrong answer between the two, not really. I was gonna go to Last Light, but I shouldn't. I should not go to Last Light. Don't go to Last Light. Let's go to Rivington. If you could equip Knife of the Undermountain in any slot of gear, which would you equip it in? Necklace? Definitely Necklace. It's currently the least desirable gear slot in the game. There's just not that much competition. Cock ring slot? What did you mean by this?
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have...
Camp clothing slots count? I wasn't counting those, but we can.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Here,
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It's the refrain of a
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Should have looked at his inventory first, but like, it's fine.
Reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Sell some stuff to afford this. I don't need that many sunbeams. Alright, so Hellrider Longbow means our initiative is, solves for the rest of the game. But before I switch to that,
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I should do some Contagion to Orin, actually.
I wish to live in interesting times.
Can we poly-dominate Glut? I think there's safeguards to stop him from being in other acts. I was having this conversation with someone recently. I don't remember the exact conversation. Does Undermountain King affect spell critical damage rolls? Is it an attack roll? If yes, then yes. Doesn't affect damage rolls, but it affects attack rolls. Any attack roll. The minus crit is minus crit. Unless it's like Spell Sniper, where it specifically says with spells, it's everything. Did we kill Ketheric? Quite a while ago. About 3 hours ago. We've been running around in the pre-Act 3 maps. You can see I have access to all of the maps, which is pretty cool.
I don't need any attention right now.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again.
Hack! Oh. So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching? Another step forward.
Is there a mushroom guy ready to fucking kill me here? No? Okay. So it affects Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast, and such. If it's an attack roll, minus crit affects it. So. That ability, what did I do? I cast Contagion. Now, Contagion is a very good spell that people like to shit on for probably the reason that it has a lot of texts and they don't like reading. Stop saving. Yeah. But you can do all sorts of different things with it. Scammed.
Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking. Again.
But things you can do with Contagion, you can make it so they get stunned every time they get hit. You can make it so they have disadvantage on all saving throws and attack rolls.
Try attack. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You can make it so they have vulnerability to all damage. You can make it so they are permanently confused. Like, you can do a lot. I've seen some people think that Contagion isn't good. Those people are not smart. It is a huge perk that bards can pick it up on the magical secrets list. It is a huge perk that high-level clerics and druids learn it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I generally need to find a way to go from Brain Fight Act 3, Act 2, Act 1, the Nautiloid. I did a run with that. I had to, use, like, workarounds and stuff. But I did Act 3, like, going from start of Rivington through the end of the game. And then I followed that by doing the Astral Prism, and then I did Act 2. And then I did the Mountain Pass, then I did Act 1, then I did the Nautiloid.
Light on my feet.
What I've never tried is Bestowed Curse. Bestowed Curse's damage version is pretty good. The other ones, enemies have a lot of opportunity to break out of it because you get a saving throw every turn against Dread. And it doesn't stop you from taking actions, it is -1 action point, which is different. They can still do their other stuff. You only use Contagion out of combat. Most combats are over in 3 rounds. I mean, you can also just use it against a target where you want to set up a lot of damage and then turtle up for 3 rounds. You wouldn't use it in a combat that ends super quickly anyway, right? Like, Contagion starts combat with Gortash. It's still a good click on Gortash because he's a guy with a resistance, a lot of HP when he transforms. He has 3 immunities. So it's still very much worth using.
Well, we've other ways to fill. Oh. Anything else on your?
Sarevok maybe as well. With Sarevok it's awkward because the Melisson will remove the disease from him. But if you can deal with the Melisson first, then yeah. Or you isolate him from her. Either works. Does Contagion remove immunities? It does not. You can't remove immunities unless it's a feature innate to the creature. Accidental rhyme. Like, for example, Fizzibald has physical immunities, but he loses those immunities when you make him pass out from being drunk. It's a fight mechanic. But I really like Contagion against Orin and Gortash in particular.
Some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Everything.
Welcome to Denton.
Electric Contagion right here. Smelly, do we have to go to the walk-in again?
Short tried and tested by the finest adventurers. What do you need?
Let's talk to Jaheira. I don't appear to have the quest.
Orin is good. But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. With allies every bit as peculiar. Fear not for me. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Information. You're sure?
Maybe it'll work now.
What do you need?
Anyone down there? If you go to the lower city without resolving this, then Jaheira just does leave the camp. But there's no doppelgangers down here. Might have found the first major downside of this. This might mean no Minsk. Because if Jaheira does leave, then you have no way of getting Minsk.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Well, if you have questions, ask. There. Don't tell me which. Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it.
What happens if I bring her with me?
Imagine seeing your watcher power up for the first time.
Like, I have a quest marker on her. I don't have the dialogue option.
What? Clear out then. I've had enough dealings with Harper.
Speak.
Huh? I should have been spacebar. Okay.
Speak. Ask it.
But the quest isn't updating.
Then, you're sure? Speak. You're sure?
What do you need?
Huh. I don't know, that's weird. I have a feeling Jaheira is going to leave me go to Lower City. Unfortunate, but if it happens, it happens.
Short father.
They just spawned out, did they?
How about we settle where it's gone?
think they did. No. Hey, Twister.
Not enough to organize the wine. Madame Lucretius.
Hello, hello, and well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No, sir. Well,
There's some more buffs I can pop. Actually, he dialogue is unique. I don't think it was. I think that's what plays if you have Jaheira in your party after the doppelganger combat when you talk to him again. Auntie Ethel's charm. Human versatility. Tiefling Vice. I can now cast Hellish Rebuke as a first level spell if I have a slot for it. How to get all those elixirs disguise self? Nope. Bring companions.
Well, ask it. There. And I don't tell me which. As you. Well, ask it.
Her
Then, greetings. You're sure?
her dialogue is just infinitely repeatable. Huh. Okay. That's normal behavior. Okay.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws! Papa sells good things!
Her dialogue trees have always been very odd. Gotcha.
I has lots of stuff just for you.
Expensive. I should get the pointy hat for shopping. That requires sealing. Do I care that much? That's like effort. I should bring Gale to talk to Tara, at least. It is a Gale romance run. What if I have Jaheira talk to Danthlon instead of my PC? I'll try that next.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us.
You know what? Fuck it. More buffs for the sake of more buffs.
Mr. Tom, enjoy yourself now. He isn't my treasure. Oh. Oh. Tom, given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up. It is. It's been so long since I've used it. You like so many things about me, I'd have sooner discarded. Gale the car. I'd actually been thinking. My tower in Waterdeep. Now that we've got something to look forward. Anything you are, I question. Oh.
Yeah, so, thing about Gale is he's trying to be like this larger-than-life mythical wizard thing, but like, he doesn't even use his name. But if you romance him, he can go back to using his name, which I think is cool.
Stelmane is dead. This doesn't.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To become.
You sense there's more to his anxiety.
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
Out of sight. Over, then through.
Please, my son.
Let's do open hand murders quest.
Take me to my cherished shire.
You think buying a tower as a wizard is like buying a Lambo? Could be.
Look, shitey little. Investigator Valeria think. Feel free to look around. I really.
You don't normally find an unoccupied Lambo and say mine. You don't normally do that. Me personally. It'd be like so crazy if I picked up Cutwaters when I go get my prescription, but it cost me so much psychic damage to do that. I hope you enjoyed it, Dave.
This calls for careful footwork.
Incredible, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, I'm just a little guy.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Blue Connor Ballsack.
Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
At the ready.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of. Fine. I'll cut. Well.
Wonder if you can keep Jihi if you have her in the party when he's going to lower. I could try that. No harm in doing so. Let me pick up Rapture. So I'll forget if I don't. Will current DOJ employ Valeria? No. That'd be more, DOD. Because of the substance abuse. Or that could be State Department too, actually. Either.
You. What? What are you? Jara, what's going?
Thank you. What do you mean stealth successful?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You know when stealth's successful? No. I don't like when stealth's successful.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess Fist Jara being able to still do things Flaming Fist Wizards can do makes sense.
Hells, but no tale did justice to
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
But perhaps they close your eyes. You have one word. When you open up and you
There's Rapture.
Something good here, I hope.
Eating a Mind Blast with Resonant Stone is like not my smartest play, but like, meh. 32 buffs and growing. I could have gotten more potions from Mirage, but it's fine. Blaze Elan, just give me a chance. Give me a chance.
Sorry, chum. Can't
It's
let you
okay.
through. Worms rot
You've done
to
nothing
rest
wrong
for
ever. Where's the Booming Blade from? Magic Initiate Wizard. Keep forgetting to get Rapture on my runs lately. Me too, which is why I just went out of my way to get it.
Halt!
The what?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Hello?
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Thanks, you're welcome. On my knees begging, crying, and screaming. Yeah, like Blaze Elan is... Like, how does one get to be that fine? I don't... It doesn't make sense. Unethically attractive. Imagine being a rogue with a reliable talent, both Rapture and Spores, ensuring you can never roll below 30. I mean, yeah, you can pretty much already get there. Like, expertise in a skill is +8 by itself. So, let's say you have a +6 modifier. So, +14. Then you got Mark of the Shifter can add on, and then you got gear bonuses, Rapture, Bliss Spores. Yeah, you can have some pretty crazy bonuses going, for depending on the skill, obviously, but you can be doing stuff. Let's do this. No, what am I doing? Do that, of course. Crazy how accurate is NPCs that are insanely fine as Blaze Elan and then fist in the teeth.
I can crack that open.
What if Gortash lost the ability to breathe? Wouldn't that be pretty rad? Yeah, I like that idea. I think you're cooking.
is the armor. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I suppose you can take a look.
The quartermaster here is one of the vendors that drops her gold on defeat. So I'm gonna buy all of her arrows. Her out. Take the money. Easy 3,000 gold plus all of her arrows.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Oh, my hand slipped.
I should go get Spell My Gloves. Meh.
You witnessed assaulting
I've
someone.
never done anything.
You're headed for the cells. You're free.
Right, do you like the wide Quag blankies? Yeah, good job.
You were witnessed assaulting
Not the low roll.
someone. You're headed for the cells. They believe.
Can't risk being in open view.
But how does Cleric do damage? It's like Ghost Freak from Ben 10. I could see it.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Me? Assault? That's crazy. You sound crazy right now. It's murder, not assault. Silly.
My way.
Can't unsee it now. Those open with lightning damage. I like just poking it with the lightning jabber. Got lots of options though. Probably clip through this. Never tried, but
Here goes nothing. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
thought only cops use lightning jabbers. Please ban me. I would love to.
The stat.
Poetic nonsense.
Incredible. How old is this place?
No, I should just do the fastest way, fail one trial. But meh. I'll do the thing.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
I was gonna say, oh, did I forget to loot that ring? But, like, it wouldn't matter if I did, because I could just go get it. Oh no, I forgot something in Act 2. Let me just go back. Love this.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being...
I want to grab a Helm of Baldurin before we try to smuggle Jaheira into the lower city. This might end up being save scum territory. It's like, if having her in the party doesn't work, then maybe keeping her dead? I don't see anywhere where she stays, but like, try. No shocking grass scroll, by any chance? No? Fine. Good night, Say. Thank you again for all your hard work and for hanging out.
Take the torch.
I burned so many turns of Sanctuary there by just spamming end turn. Being a chess player here saves the scroll. Doesn't save you as much time as the scroll saves you. But yeah. Also, if you're playing in full party, you can just, or like, if you just put Gale in your party, you can just ask him to do it. You'd be like, hey, Gale, chess, lance spores, whatever. And he'll be like, oh, great. Practically creams his robes about it.
Is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand.
That's new. I guess I spammed the button too much. I guess they're just chilling now. Okay.
What?
If Gale creamed his robes, would you suck the cream out of the fabric, or is that just... I don't think it's just you. I don't know if I would do that, but I don't think it's just you.
quite hate.
Jahira, please start working.
Well, are we ready for the ask it? As you
Well, give me that in case. Alright, let me make a save and make yet another backup. So we have 5 different backups. Possible save Ravenguard from the Iron Throne before Mizora tells you he's dead? No. Because if you go there without having that conversation with Mizora, then he is dead. He's not dead. But he will be if you go there too early.
It seems that events. Perhaps we might have. I have not been over. Tell me.
The name is as familiar as.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Of the time of trouble.
Taking her there to talk might have mattered.
More than once.
And the last time I saw it, I had a choice. But it has not been. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find. Oh, nothing. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging. You're sure?
We're fine. We are so back. Alright, look at this. Look at this scroll bar in our waypoints. You can't see behind the cam, but yeah.
See an altar dedicated. The amount you've offered proves the cold white light.
I don't need any attention right now.
Down one wet cat harper, but otherwise intact, yeah.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Given I have Hero's Feast 6 level 8. No, I have 5th level 8 right now. Not even 6th level yet. I maybe don't even use greater health this run. Go, 100 HP. During my playthrough, should I focus on finding gear? Buying gear okay too? Buying gear is okay too, yeah. It's not something you need to focus on. Gear isn't like a looter or anything where you're chasing like incremental stat increases. It's just you're looking more at what things do the entire game. I could keep Connor on me because I have Ethel's Charm going.
One day I'll catch a break.
One on wisdom feels so wrong to look at. Yeah.
I should speak up.
I just didn't bother respecing, so it's just gonna be fucked up forever. Sorry. Yeah, let's see. Lacrissa should be in here, right? Where is she? Where's Lacrissa? Okay, there she is. Which means Alfira is hopefully on the roof. Oh, I'm not allowed to be up here, but I just flew past the people who say you're not allowed to be up there. Cool. Okay. Alfira is here. Let's grab the fart corpse.
That's curious.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed.
What path lies before me?
Neither am I. I'm exactly as animating. Never felt so liberated.
Sorry, I've been asked, answered. How did I not expend a spell slot in that aid? Assume something to do with Connor. Welcome in, Amber Alta 4. It's a combination of things. So, I use Connor to start a combat. And while you're in combat, if you expend a resource, or if the game would check for you expending a resource at a time when it's no longer your turn, as long as you're not last in the turn order, it will just never deduct that. So it didn't deduct the spell slot. You could do the same thing with almost every resource. Key points, rage charges, channel divinity, channel oath, whatever, spell slots. Just do that. May need a command. Yeah, probably. I'll make it eventually. It'll be fine. Cleric picked up one Hell's Word is arguably as fucked up as all the other tech showcase today. Yeah. I can't really argue with that.
Thank the gods. Of course.
Shut up, damn it.
If it weren't for you.
Boots. This creates a need. This eliminates the need, rather, for Long Strider and casting freedom of movement, which I don't really care about, but it's a theoretical thing. Armor persistence, I don't have proficiency. Could have taken heavily armored as my level 12 feat, but meh. Sell the rest of this to Dareth. Got 12 feats. Yeah, they're also all lovely.
That noble stock. Take your pick.
Yeah, Roland leveled up now. He's got mage armor, but not his mage armor. It's another buff we have to get. Get Dareth for cat? No. Need to keep rolling about 3,000 gold worth of stuff. Green yet?
But never mind that.
Alright. Having access to Aquilon makes the Veil of Char setup easier. Yeah, I can, once I've killed Victonia, I can just have Gut reapply the Shield of Faith. Be pretty simple. Yeah, forgot a step.
Just look at her.
You. It's Roland's Mage Armor and Guts Shield of Faith. The Dream Team.
And the night song? Speak true now.
And get out of my face.
For I detest a lie, huh?
Could go to the vaults for Gale's storyline, but that can wait a little bit.
Be cautious.
I always forget which one of the buttons is below here. Ashker, my beloved. This one's greed, but I can sell Robe of the Weave for some money.
Anything of use? Might be worth a look. For me.
Takes a while to scroll through the waypoints. This is great. Let's make sure I talk to Laura so I can keep the Duelist Prerogative quests available.
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course.
Is this some kind of yes. The
map.
Her name is Vanra. Better not be cursed.
Let's go talk to Skittle. I do still need to go steal the Spellmight gloves.
I need a quick word.
You step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Quick stop here, though. Unironically, Firebolt Scrolls are something I should buy.
Really?
Alright, let's go back to Rivington. Let's get our Spellmight gloves. We can get some rune powder from the gnomes to sell as well. If I want to fund anything else. I guess that's to fund, what, Crater Flesh gloves?
Have to keep going.
I should spin for Reverse Rain Cloak. I don't have Fire Res. Do I hoard Angelic Reprieve? Yes. Why would I use a resource when I don't need to use it, instead of saving it for when I do need to use it? How am I doing guidance here?
Approach! Spin! Alas!
1.
You failed to win. The spongy
2.
Alas! You failed to win the grand. Alas!
3.
You failed to win the. Alas!
4.
You failed to win. Alas!
5.
You failed to win the. Alas!
6.
You failed to. Alas!
7.
You failed to. Alas!
8.
You failed to win. Alas!
9. Ew. Alright, I need more money. Yeah, we hoard slumber now. That's also an option. True. How'd that end up there? Hoard Slumber. In Act 3, Ethel has one in her inventory every refresh. You can't buy it, but you can steal it.
Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
What's up for discussion?
How many spins did I do? 9?
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye.
Just prefer Reprieve because it gives infinite sorcery points. Slumber doesn't work like that. Yeah, they have different use cases. And that's very true.
You failed to win the grand prize. Alas!
10.
You failed to.
11. Trade cursed me.
You failed. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I can't be.
Maybe click that.
The spongy mortal. Will the wheel of thunder stop you worthy? Come, see.
Is that 11 or 12? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. Ask why you want to go 11, 12 times? I don't want to go 11, 12 times. I would have preferred to get this the first time. Several of Akabi's items are actually useful, but the most desirable one is the Reverse Rain Cloak. The thing is, he has 16 items. If you spend the 16th time, you can't get to the place where Nyrolna is anymore. So I want to get it in 15 or less. So I'm keeping track. If I roll 15 times, then I have to accept that I'm not getting Reverse Rain Cloak at all, or I have to give up access to Nyrolna. And I don't want to have to make that choice. But it's something I gotta be aware of. I 10 goblins.
The spongy blitz. Alas!
13.
You failed to win the. Alas!
14. Alright, I got one more spin. Can I just trade with you? Okay, I can.
But fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
I should keep that. Not to use, just so I can keep track of how many times I spawn. It's incredible.
The spongy.
Alright, 15. 15! Fuck you, trade! Why not? Trade recently had a run where he did not get it in the first 15. To make sure it's stuck. More buffs. Remind me why we want the cloak? Because it's good. Passive fire resistance. Immunity to burning. I want it for the thing that it does. No, I fucked up by equipping that, actually. Okay, no more Cat's Grace. It's fine, doesn't matter. Resonance Zone covers that already. But my buff bar got shorter, damn. Just hide and shadow, get the buff, switch armors. So the thing that I just did.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There was a torch that was illuminating me, so I used a darkness arrow because I have a surplus of supplies and didn't feel like walking over to turn the torch off. Good night, Sora. Alright, what else? Okay, let's go back here and start working our way through over to the Wave Mother's temple place thing so I can get a bless. The endgame seems to be grabbing the buff bar to smack the brain with. This is not how most people play, but I don't know, it's fun.
Don't waste a step.
I'm having fun. Most people long rest after one fight. Yeah, I don't long rest until I'm done with Act 3. Everything in Act 3 except for Iron Throne, I guess. These buffs persist through forced long rest. What forced long rest? Great to see you smiling and having fun. No, I appreciate that stuff. When the Emperor pulls you from rain to the pool? No, it doesn't persist through that, but like, why do I care? I don't need them for anything after that. I'm getting these buffs for the part of the game where they matter. The brain is the easiest fight in the game, and you don't have to do any combats between clicking on the morphic pool and the brain itself if you plan for it. So I don't need buffs for it. Sell this.
It's hard to explain, but I'm
Given the chance,
when
I'd make a plan.
Your case
Your
has
case.
naturally the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Do I have an emergency globe? No. May as well grab one. I forgot to grab the rune powder while I was in Rivington. That's fine. I don't need it. Alright, let's go save Volo. Do I have an ice storm for that? Freezing Sphere actually will suffice. So I'm on Bloodlust. Guess I'll spend an action to save him.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Today we will have justice. Today this man
And I'm gonna try to do some arsonist oil stuff here too. I have heat. Get rid of that. Layers in heat. Not exactly how I would phrase that, but doesn't have a health bar. So if you have 20 strength, you can just like move Volo and cancel it, and that frees it without spending an action, but spend an action, I suppose. Now you're chilled. Now you have arsonist oil. Frozen. No longer frozen. Now you're fire vuln. Pick up those barrels and send them to camp for no action. That's true. Picking up those barrels inside of the patrolling steel watcher can aggro it, though. I've had that happen. And then you got chilled again. Alright, here's how we deal with this. I'm gonna need to stock up on more water. I need her to not get chilled again. I guess her hitting me would have been ideal there. I'm just trying to set up a fire vuln spell, because I can. It's easier against things that don't really make attack rolls on you. So rude. I'll set it up on someone else. Lost my patience. Dual wielding did make that awkward. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do it. I think I'm mad at me. Freeze from Encrusted Frost and from Chilled have different durations. Is it 2 from Encrusted Frost?
Sorry. There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
Yep. That's neat. Reward for going the harder route, I suppose. Alright, bless. Pick up this quest.
You, supplicant,
other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen. A rusting pollutant that find the master. Glorious wave, mother. Pour fury upon the...
Okay, we have almost all the buffs we want. We still gotta hit the mirror, get that going. And we want to get Viconia's robe so we can have Priestess God reapply Shield of Faith to us while we're wearing Viconia's robe. Then we can take it off. That'll be +2 to saving throws. Our saving throws are already pretty good. We have advantage on all of them, except the mental ones are neutral because of Resonant Stone right now, but Stunning Gaze from Ballas cannot work on me. Hey Wrath, how you doing today? Because the minimum I can roll here is +12. So with that, that'll be an extra +2, so +14. If I get one more to saving throws, then it can't work on me. Oh, I did that with the wrong armor on. Cool. The steroid injection, epidural in my lower back. Not sure I should type. Well, yeah, focus on resting. But it is still good to see it. Oof, that sounds painful. Hello.
Whoa, whoa, mate. Listen.
But the drugs might turn up our brain filters. Just focus on chilling. Not going too much longer anyway. Had a productive day.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Flaming out gets you there, but has no DR. Mirror Wisdom will get me to, oh, that's another +1. Oh, +6 modifier. If I'd remembered to do that respec that I wanted to, then I could have a +7 modifier, but I forgot. Did spend all day making college students watch Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. Good. What companion or NPC would you trust the most? Take care of your cats when you're out of town.
Greetings.
My instinct is Shadowheart because, like, she's consistently the softie for animals. Maybe Gale though. Maybe Gale.
And stands ready to ease your troubles.
Here's the clip, man. Maybe Gale.
Out of sight, out of mind.
For the surprise round and the knockdown. No shirt on, she can shoot them from her nipples. I mean, she got bra on. Love destructive waves so much. should also get I should go get Flail of Ages for weapon buffing. Use Flail of Ages to put elemental weapon on my weapons. That would be wise. These books sell for a lot. Most of them are on the clerk's corpse, but there's a couple more both inside and outside. 500 gold sale value as the base. Wine goblets are also good. They are free action consumables that give you the drunk condition, which is sometimes helpful. I'm not gonna bother to grab all the books, but there's one or two of them out here. Like this is one. This is one. Then there's another one or two in here. I don't need gold that badly, so. We basically just need enough to buy from a Bazigal and maybe a little bit from Mysticarian. That'll be good. I'm not scared of this fight because I have necrotic resistance. Normally do mirror first. I guess I could still do mirror first. It's fine. You can't use radiant damage against Sharans. Tremor! Radiant retort. Tremor, radiant retort.
Pesky Sharans, infesting every nook and cranny with their goddess's looming shadow.
There's a hole back there. Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. A mirror that steals memories. Very sharp.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter. Hearts will burn low. The stars will dim. Shed no tears for such.
So I'm gonna get spotted by knocking this door here, but that serves two purposes. One, I want to get through the door, and this is faster than me, like, actually being careful. Two, it puts Viconia in a state where she is willing to respond to Minor Illusion.
Huge polished disc.
Alright, so without offering a prayer,
surrender some part of yours, some still afford your mind, whatever the dark.
We're gonna give up 5 stats.
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror, you must surrender some
What
part
happens
of
if I give a
yourself.
false one?
To your
Nothing, but
jump, whatever the dark.
I think it's a chance towards
The
Patriarchs.
huge mirror stares the mirrors. You must surrender some part. You must disappoint the mirror.
Alright, there's the
dark.
+1 charisma.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Rolled good.
You feel a presence. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still you feel it's where once the mirror showed nothing. There is no
Let's take Viconia's memory. Wisdom of a Drow, once of Wolf, then of Shar. 23. Now, if I'd remember to respec properly, then I'd be at 24, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll be at 24 in the Act 3 finale. No, I'll be at 19. Because I'll lose the +5 by then. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Can't give up now.
Do I care about Radiant Retort? I don't.
If everyone else finds
26 AC right now. Remember, I'm the AC bad guy. I just have AC like that passively. Should get summons for this, but just use a long rest potion. Wow, it's been 8 hours already. Thug who captured Bello was still hitting the AC most of the time. I had the wrong chest piece on without realizing, so my AC was 21 instead of 25.
just out of
But 25 still isn't very consistently safe. Just kind of passively, like, weak things will be likely to miss you, is essentially what that means.
with haste. This calls for careful footwork.
Use Arcane Battery to go free Destructive Wave. Bad order, but that's fine. Position myself so maybe I can get all these. I think that's doable. I'm missing you, but honestly, that's fine. I'd like to hit all those, but doesn't look like that's happening. Fine. Looks some retort damage there. Still don't really care. Make that illuminated.
Best be on my way.
Stop scrolling my shit down. I'm trying to see something. Are you done? Yeah, I took 24 force damage. What's wrong? Poor Helsik died because she walked through the fire. Ah, that'll do it. You're all still just in it. I could do nothing and you'd all die. That's what I'll do. Hey, you lived. I'm proud of you. Sure. Was it good for you? It was good for me. I don't really want you attacking me, but oh well. Couldn't directly target in the darkness, but I can just plop an AoE there. Wall of fire straight down the stairs, so evil, I love it. Feel free to use it. Good damage. Good fight or whatever.
What's in here? Might be useful.
Most of the damage I took was me hitting myself. Because I did not care. So let's go back to Act 1. Something loud out there.
How much ale you figure we have left? Not enough. Never enough.
Never wanted these.
It's just tieflings permanently chilling in this camp, and I love it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This vessel, this...
What to do?
At the ready.
Let's get going.
Oh, maybe that's one time.
Still alive.
Hmm.
So that's progress.
Because I can't control her right now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So maybe wait until after you've dealt with Myconia to set that up. Possibly. Still good info.
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Art thou certain?
That's fine, honestly. Send that there. Let's go to Act 1. Well, I felt like going to Act 1.
I'll give it a shot. Everywhere.
But...
out of sight, out of mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the third wheel.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to press ahead.
I forgot to pick my lantern up. Wait, do you see that? It's asserting dominance, I think.
What's inside? That might be worth it.
I just happened to look up. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Every exsanguinated boar is there at once.
Better be cautious.
What happened? Kudenos is just like floating in the sky, T-posing. Like really high up. It was hard for me to turn my camera to see it at all. A lot of hyena ears from doing this again. That's pretty cool. And of course, a couple extra enemies here from more enemies in Basic Fights mod. Backlash on that's intense. And get back here after being in Act 3. Exclaim how. Thanks, you're welcome.
I can't wait to sleep.
Hey, the Flint is back. Okay, this will be fun to do again. Let's get my Shadow Divinities back. These buffs continue to grow. Yeah, I gotta do a run where I get, like, every buff, you know? Oh, they're going all the way into the cave, I see. Oh! Oh, okay. Ollie is on their side. I see. Yeah, fuck you, kickflip. Get it? Because it's the skateboarding joke. Do you get it? I could have rolled that into a crit and died. That would have been funny. Not the miss. I'm just trying to style. I keep messing up the Arsonist Oil Cold Snap. Chilled. Let's do this. Here's Arsonist Oil. Just the freeze. I guess Frozen Booming Blade's cool. Not what I was trying to do, but fine, whatever. Yeah, fun combo you can do is offhand Cold Snap, main hand Trident of the Waves. You force them to miss you, so Cold Snap chills them. Then you hit them with Trident of the Waves, and then they get frozen. And then you follow up that attack with Booming Blade with your extra attack. They'll have Thunderbolt.
These boots have seen everything.
Need to go buy some water. Running low. Speedy Reply comes back. Getting to access all these nulls again is so many speed pots. Interestingly, Anders is still dead. New Sword of Justice, though. Why is Anders still dead?
Can't slow down.
It's odd.
Open up.
As far as I know, he doesn't appear elsewhere. Can I ask why Act 1 resets new enemies? Your progress of the pre-Act 3 maps is wiped when you go into the camp, you know, where the monks attack you, the Gith monks. It wipes your progress on all the maps. We managed to get the game not to wipe our waypoint progress. So I was able to keep my Act 1 waypoints all the way through having access to that camp. And then I did lose my Act 2 waypoints briefly, but because Act 1, the Mountain Pass, and Act 2 were all connected, I was able to simply walk back through Act 2 and pick the waypoints up again. Still the quest to return to Glut. Alright, I think we made fantastic progress today. I think this is a good stopping point. I've been live for going on 9 hours. We did it. We did the new thing. We got full access to all waypoints, even while being in Act 3, which is pretty fun. There's things you can do with it that I was not able to do this run because I didn't plan on doing this. This is something that was, like, scienced out while this run was in progress. So maybe in future runs I try to do things like have Bliss Spores in Act 3, do 4 Adamantine crafts, and maybe we do a run where I try to get the buff bar as long as possible, because there's a bunch of buffs that are available that I haven't grabbed, or am unable to right now. So I hope this has been enjoyable for you guys. Let me find somewhere to raid. Oh, Danny's on. Okay. Yeah, we can go there. Some more of this run tomorrow. Act 3, bosses and whatnot. We still got stuff we can do to get stronger. We haven't grabbed Rhapsody from Cazador. and a couple scrolls from Sorcerer's Sundries, completing companion quest lines, all that. But that'll be enjoyable. Depending on how quickly I move tomorrow, maybe we finish this run. If not tomorrow, then we finish this run on Thursday. Friday is co-op as per usual. I'm unsure what I'm going to do Saturday. I mentioned this. I'm making sure to mention this throughout the week. I'm planning on doing a marathon this weekend-ish. It's my birthday on Sunday. I don't normally stream Sundays, but I'm thinking either Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I do like a marathon stream. So that'll be fun. I do have an idea for what my next challenge run is going to be. I'm planning on doing a run where my AC can never go above 0. So that means the only way anyone misses me is if they crit miss. Because I talk very frequently about how AC is a bad defensive stat, and I'd figure I'd put my money where my mouth is and show you, in an extreme case that doesn't actually happen in the game, what would happen if everyone hit you all the time. And how to actually be tanky through that. So, yeah, that's plans for the week. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, for all the raids, all the love, all that stuff. Very much appreciated. And see you next time.